Okay, hopefully it started. Excellent. No, you unfortunately will not be able to hear. You can't hear audio either. Uh, well, here's the problem. YouTube chat did not load. If it would just let me pop it out, that'd be awesome. Can you hit test just to make sure? Oh. Oh, excellent. So chat's not working yet. Let me fix that. Oh wait, no, duh. I know why it's not working. The struggle is real. Struggle is real. There we go. There we go. So it is working. Excellent.
You want me to be pinging self promo?
Yes, but before you do, I wanted to show this off. So my headphones have been, essentially the foam pieces have been dying on them and they're sticky and gross. So I took electrical tape. It's ghetto, but it works.
Yeah. Yep. Look at
It's
that.
kind of sad ghetto, but that's fine.
Could be far worse.
Could
It is
absolutely.
aphids. I'll have to invest in some of those little ear caps for you.
I tried to take these off. I could not figure out how to remove them.
Oh, you can't normally remove those. You have to put a little cover on top of them.
Oh. I see.
But I'll go ahead and ping in chat, and then we'll be good.
Anyway, welcome, Z.
Let's see.
All right. Try and actually get my stuff together here. All right, so first things first. To explain what I'm doing, similar to what we were doing with the Melty stream a few weeks ago, where we made this from aluminum. I need to recast this again though. This worked. I found a new way. We're gonna do that later. Different stream. Eventually. That being said, my original sun visors that were in the car. This is what's left of it. They're supposed to be this color.
Yeah.
So
You should keep the old one around so that we have it to compare to.
I have been.
People come-
I have been. But essentially, we're sewing a new grouping of them, and then I'm gonna make new ones. And there will be tippy taps in this stream.
Excellent. Leave it
which is good because I've only done half of this, and it's a pain in the ass to punch holes. And I may pause midstream and get a drink, but I am just obscenely stuffed from work. We had an appreciation luncheon, and ugh, it was good, but I feel fat. FYI, Z, this is basically when I tell you this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing when we're just bullshitting. I even do this when I'm not streaming because I just apparently hate myself.
It's what you consider fun.
I know.
Also, do forgive if I mute a bit more during this stream. I'm recovering from a bit of a cold. I have a bit of a cough, and I don't want to blow everybody's ears out. So.
It can be, especially since I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not as hard when there's pattern pieces like last stream, which was a while ago. We made these, which were spats. These were relatively easy to make. This is not as easy. Okay. Yee. Nice is an understatement. I'm upset that I have to put that on the block to sell. I like those quite a bit. So you're telling me that Tabby was doing another karaoke?
Yeah, she did a good one.
Why is everybody doing karaoke?
It's very popular in VTubing community.
Oh.
Because the whole thing is, VTubing started out through idol culture, so a lot of it still kind of holds over. Plus, it's just kind of a fun thing that you can do.
Are you telling me I have to do a karaoke stream?
I know you wouldn't. I'd do one. But I can't stream. Because my net is...
Okay. Alright. Give me that. Do it this way. If you want to play these games, we'll play these games.
When he's busy working away on that, I'm doing some art stuff on the side.
Oh, I typically am drinking while I do this. See, Z, you're new here. This is, I started streaming, because I joined a Discord group called The Tavern. It's run by Tabby. However, this is what happens as the tavern starts to get a little more rowdy. This is the back of the tavern. So we drink a lot here.
Well, not a lot.
Okay, not a lot, but it could be a lot.
It could be.
It
I
hasn't
wouldn't
been
touch
yet.
you around needles if it was.
These are blunt.
Yeah,
They're
I know it hurts when you get poked.
no, they're stitching. These are stitching needles. None of these are sharp.
Oh, I saw an interesting little trick that that lady who makes all the resin printed BJDs did.
Aye.
So if you're ever having trouble threading a needle, if you do just a little bit of regular Scotch tape and make a little point out of it on the end of your thread, you can thread that through because it's stiffer than the actual thread itself.
I will remember this.
It's like, that's helpful. That's really nice. That's a good idea.
Hello. Wie
Hey,
geht's?
Blister. Welcome in. Good to see you again.
Welcome to an actual personal project stream rather than a proper working stream. I am currently in process of making the visors.
Refurbishing.
For my Chevelle. The old ones are a little worn out in comparison to the color they used to be.
What's that bleach?
And it wouldn't be a me project if I didn't set a time frame. I need these done by tomorrow.
What do you need them for?
You know, wine adventure and such.
Oh, goodness. You're gonna take them out to it?
I am trying to. That is going to be my first. Well, not the first run with the new motor, but the first run with the brakes actually working in it,
And a full paint job.
and it not looking like a hoopty.
Z asks, do you have any orders you gotta make?
Oh,
I mean, kind of.
yes, I do. I
Oh,
certainly do. They've got a fucking pile of them right here, but we're just
Oh,
not gonna
yes,
look
that
at
is.
those. I have, to my dismay, I have about 8 more pairs of spats I have to put together. Which I can do on stream if anybody wants to see that, but I'm gonna go a little bit quicker and a lot less, step by step and stuff because I need to get them done.
I think it'd be smart to do, though. Gives you some more watch time. And it gives people something to sit around with us and hang out while you're working, and then you have people to chat with.
True. Very true. What role-playing game? I'm sorry.
What game? Role-playing.
My chat is very small across the room, so I apologize. What game? No. That is incorrect. How did that happen? There we go. Should I make myself sound old again? The last time I played Legend of Zelda was on the NES. I've never played any of the new ones. Matter of fact, I can see it from here. Good old gold cartridge. Oh, which one? The Legend of Zelda.
I think he means the original, the OG.
There's only one. I mean,
there's only one.
They made Legend of Zelda 2, and I've got that on gold cartridge too. But well, here I can go get it. It's literally right in front of me. I can reach it. That is. They're both right
Good
here.
old games corner.
Is it gonna let me? Yeah, there we go. Legend of Zelda and the Adventures of Link.
Good game.
I'm making myself feel old again.
Well, you play plenty of other games. Just not many mainstream games. Like,
Yeah.
You didn't really play Pokemon.
No, the last
Zelda.
Pokemon I played was
Diamond. You played a little bit.
I played a little bit of Diamond, but I didn't really care for it. I really liked Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Gold and Silver was Bay, and the original Red and Blue. But yeah, I just kind of felt like Nintendo fell off with everything. They stuck to the old school graphics, which is cute for some games. Like, I've never played it, but Animal Crossing looks great in that style. The problem is, every game is kind of in that style, and it's just not my thing.
Welcome in, Overhealing. Good to see you.
Hello.
He's not a hater, Z. What about Yellow, Z asks.
Oh yeah, I fucking loved Yellow. That was the first game where you got to have like an actual companion. I was mad that they did not bring that back in Crystal.
They did bring it back in Diamond, though.
Did they? I don't remember that.
Yeah, give me just a
I
second.
must not have gotten that far. All this in the pursuit to try and be able to see what I'm doing going down the road.
But yeah, to answer, yeah, Diamond did have it. There was like a little park that you could go to where you could bring your Pokemon out, and then after that, you were able to bring your Pokemon out more regularly.
Oh yeah, no, I never got that far.
But then in the remake,
The first Zelda is 38 years.
It is. It was older than him though, so.
Okay.
I mean, it's older than you.
Yeah, but
Like,
I had
quite a
that
few years.
when I was a kid. That console. That was
And I had
the
Sega
only
Genesis,
console
and that
I
was
had.
the last one.
I got Sega Genesis in the corner over there too. Got a Dreamcast too. Does anybody remember the Dreamcast?
Yeah, Fishman was on it.
So was the official Kiss video game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's kind of hard to make me really feel old because I predate Pokemon, the card game.
I don't.
You do not. Listen, when you're older than Pokemon, you feel like a dinosaur. Even if you're
I was
not.
born the same year as Pokemon though. Soul Silver and Heart Gold had a cool device you could carry with you so you could go take a walk and affected your Pokemon. Yeah, and they brought it back for or yeah, I'm thinking Soul Silver and Heart Gold.
what is that?
It was literally a little Pokeball with a screen on it, like a Tamagotchi, where you could put your Pokemon in it, and as you walked around and used it as a little.
Oh no! You're not gonna hurt me with Tamagotchis again! Oh no!
Well, they can't die. But basically, it's you would take them around with you. It counted it like a little like a step counter, and
So what if I just put it in a
level up and you could gather.
Wait. You're telling me they just put a step counter that would like raise the friendship of your Pokemon so I could get like a proper Gligar?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
So then let me ask you this then. What stops me from just putting it in a paint mixer?
Nothing. People did that. People stuck it on top of washing machines. I did that once.
Shake the shit out of it.
Yeah, I would just sit there and shake it. I would figure out the exact way to fucking make a step go up, and then I'd just keep going at that until I reached my next goal. And your Pokemon would get little items from it occasionally, or they could have little interactions with other Pokemon as you were going along. But it was pixel style, like Tamagotchi. Sorry for the munching. I'm having some banana chips, which are very tasty.
Pokemon go to the polls?
No. That was a simpler time.
I did not like that. I mean, it's better than the original, a little bit. I kind of like the black. I think it's nice.
Provides a nice contrast.
Considering that's totally not because I couldn't get any more of this blue vinyl. That's definitely not the reason. Funny stories. Did y'all know that Joann's Fabrics, if anybody knows what that is, I don't know if that's a West Coast only store, going out of business.
Oh no.
Yep. Bankrupt.
Really?
Yep. Bankrupt.
Oh man. It's just like Rite Aid.
It's kind of because, you know, they never fucking have anything.
But now that you have something you want, now it's a problem.
No, because I didn't even buy this vinyl there. I bought this at a discount store. They just, unfortunately, only had the remnant bolt. And it's hit or miss on if they're going to get more. It's a chain fabric store. I have mixed feelings about Joann's. Many times I've gone and not even in just recent years, but I've gone and they said they had it in stock, showed up, and then had some ancient old biddy tell me that it's that they don't carry it. And then I've walked through the shelf and it's basically the Home Depot of fabric stores. And I'm not super upset that it's going bankrupt.
I wish they'd just keep it up to date on the website. It's not that hard.
I wish they would just hire younger people.
That too.
They hire retirement folk. Which is fine, but like, when your whole staff is retirement age, and you get somebody who's younger that's trying to look... Oh no!
Uh-oh.
That was not the correct answer. That's super scuffed. My bad.
Scuff counter 1, guys.
Well, now I can't get my back in the same place. Oh dear. Oh no.
On the bright side, it didn't really show anything aside from your garage.
You saw how messy my work area was. Oh no.
Not really.
Now I'll have to kill everyone. No.
It just spun really fast. I guess so. Lister says you summoned the Joann's demon.
I summoned Joanne herself?
That's hilarious. How did you even knock it down?
I have no idea how I knocked it down, but if it makes you feel better, something across the room also fell down.
Ah, so it's just a ghost in your garage then.
No, it's most certainly me moving stuff that I probably shouldn't. And, because it's precariously perched. The video games in my corner.
Uh-huh. I'm just rewatching the fucking fall. Yeah, it was so fast. It just captured that one little wire rack that you have next to your cable. Could have been far worse. You know?
Yeah, I
could
could
have
have been not wearing pants.
I mean, it didn't even angle up to you. Speaking of angling up to you, your stitch work that you're doing isn't even on camera.
That's because I was struggling with getting the stitch through, and I kind of had to move to my lap momentarily.
Oh, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that was a...
Purposeful.
This is a struggle because it's not wanting to cooperate very well. Oh, that's what's going on. I see.
Move back through the same hole. Did you go back through the same hole?
No,
Or was it?
I stitched over something else. There we go.
That was one of the issues that I had when I was making a Renfair shirt. is I would sometimes stitch through the same hole by accident and undo my stitch.
See, but when you're the thing is when you're leather stitching versus like hand sewing, it's a lot more easy to do that because I have 2 needles that I'm working at the same time. So running back through
when
the
I was
same
hand
hole
doing
is...
parts of it. When the
Well, I don't doubt that you went through the same hole. I'm just saying, like, with leather stitching, it's so much easier than regular like sewing to go back through the same hole. I'm not doubting that you didn't go through the same hole. I'm just saying that with the second needle, it happens so frequently. And then the issue is not even like going through the same hole, because sometimes you're supposed to do that. Like with saddle stitching, you go back through the same holes. The issue is stitching over the thread and then having to try and thread the thread back under.
Back through. Also, thank you, Z. I made it. And I made his model, too. Mine does move like his. I just have a little reactive image of it that I made to use for this, since I can't actually stream on my end. But yeah, mine's supposed to be able to wiggle around, too. But yes, I made and rigged both of these. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do any of this.
According to VTuber terms, that makes me your papa. That is an interesting color vinyl, though. I'd say this, funnily enough, the sun-bleached version is almost the same color as your model. No, I don't think we're going to be doing that. We're not going to do golf with friends on stream. That's a bad idea.
Do y'all want to hear me yell? Holy moly, no. I still can't say what I do for a living, but I made a Vietnam vet cry today.
Good way, bad way.
All I said was welcome home.
Oh. Damn it. You gotta be careful about that.
And I'm like, what are you doing? You're a Marine. Stop crying.
In the Navy.
Technically. Yeah, so, funny story. United States Vietnam vets, when they went off to war, was during the time of peace and love, in the 60s. And when they came back, instead of being greeted like heroes. Like people did in the past, they were spat on.
Mm-hmm.
And the government forsaken them. So, if you find somebody who's a Vietnam vet, you know, saying thank you for your service is one thing. Telling them welcome home is,
whole different camera.
yeah, it means a whole lot more to a Vietnam vet.
And you'd know. Your dad was one.
Yeah, my dad was a Vietnam vet.
Welcome in, Pikachu. Good to see you. Throwing anything off a balcony today?
Stop throwing things! Do not encourage it!
You were the one encouraging last time.
Oh, this is gonna break. Okay, well, I can try and I'm gonna just keep going. I can already tell you this needle is about to break.
Yeah, very sad. But it's why saying little things like that really helps. At least in a little way.
Yeah. I haven't decided what I want to order from the tavern tonight. Because I have a recipe that I made yesterday for a pomegranate margarita. But I suck at salting rims.
What do you mean the balcony broke 3 days ago?
How did you throw the balcony off the balcony?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? You can't just do that. You can't fight gravity, it's gravity. Fokal's asking, how are we doing? How are you doing?
Oh, just, a little stressed. So,
Full on shrimp and tofu.
So I should, explain a little bit into why I was vanished. Long story short, I learned firsthand how much buying a piece of property is stress-wise. It's not fun. So I bought a piece of land to build my house on, and the person who I purchased it from, well, English was not his first language. He spoke Portuguese. No big deal. I don't speak Portuguese, but I figured, you know, the realtor that I contacted would find a translator and would work things out if he wanted to get paid. I was very wrong. So when you buy a piece of property, normally you go through a realtor and you tell them, you go through a company called escrow. And escrow will be like a middleman. They take the keys, they take the deed, and they take your money, and they trade it off evenly. So I got the keys, he got the money, essentially at the same time. Except that's not what happened. So he thought escrow was a scam and told escrow that he's not selling. Like 5 different times.
And we had to keep discussing.
I had to keep discussing, and it got to a certain point where he also didn't tell me about the HOA.
POA, but yeah.
Well, it is technically an HOA. They call themselves a POA, but whatever.
Bureaucracy.
So, because of that, I ended up, you know, making a deal of you know, and then he tells me he wants cash. He tells me he wants cash. Where am I supposed to get a briefcase of money? You can't just walk into a bank and be like, hey, can I have a briefcase of money?
Well,
now hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me explain this a little bit, because the HOA is actually not going to be a problem. So
yeah, it turns out they can't actually do anything with it because
the way that this works out is because the man I purchased it from owned the property prior to the HOA. He wasn't a member of it. So the way that I purchased the home from him as a essentially. Oh no. No. Don't do that.
No, you can't do that over here.
No. Don't do that. So I had to get a cashier's check. I met him at a notary, which I thought I was gonna meet at like a notary office or something. No. He just met me at a UPS store.
But you can get notarized out of UPS store. Fair enough.
It felt.
It is a bit odd.
Whatever. The realtor showed up. I paid him, and he recorded it, and I own it as of last Monday.
Last week.
Now, the HOA is not going to be a problem because the way that I bought it, it was through a grant deed. So basically, grant deeds are used, and I didn't know any of this prior to doing this. I unfortunately had to learn quite a lot, and I almost had to do, because he signed a contract with me, I almost had to go to court with him, which was not going to be fun. I'm glad I didn't have to. But he granted me the what the hell is this music?
I've come to sing my song tonight.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Traveling notaries go to hospitals all the time for people dying. Right, so the HOA is not going to be a problem because I was grandfathered into the property as if I was like a child of this man, because it was purchased through a grant deed. No, on the deed, no notice of the money was transferred. So I could be the problem house in the neighborhood and the HOA can't do anything. I'm not gonna be the problem house because I really don't want to mess with an HOA. However, they can't charge me and they can't do anything about me.
Yeah, basically the deed for the property predates the HOA, which means that we don't actually have to be in it, especially because it was passed essentially through like a family.
So, and I don't have to ask them for building permits. I can just get it built. So I'm the problem now.
Yes. Which would be good. It means we can work on house planning. Which is
and I can build my own dock and say,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally don't know anything about that.
No. But outside of the house stuff, how are you doing today? Aside from full of shrimp and tofu tacos.
Oh yeah. I have more in the other room too. I brought home so many extras, and I'm like, I did. I have so many, and I'm like, I'm so stuffed. That's the reason I'm not with drink right now, because I am just stuffed. Today I did nothing at work. I just kind of sat there and, well, I mean, I helped a couple of folks, but normal stuff, really. Nothing too fancy.
Lister says, dye the grass pride colors. We could do that.
What am I doing?
We could also, we could, instead of doing it to the grass, which normally would be done with like paint, which I don't really want to hurt the grass with paint, is I could plant like hydrangeas in the proper colors, since all you have to do to get the different color hydrangeas is have a different makeup of the soil. I could do that. I could figure that out.
I did notice something that was a less than tasteful flag across the street.
Excellent. So we'll have to go twice as hard and not have the HOA ever step in?
So I don't care if I get demonetized for it in the future or whatever, but because I'm not even monetized at the moment. And I don't care what affiliation you are with political parties. Donald Trump is a treasonous bastard that deserves the gallows. He attacked our country and does not deserve to be free right now. I will say I'm not a Democrat. I am not a Republican. And I think that man deserves jail time. And to see people that genuinely support him and to fly flags saying, "Take America back 2024." Wild. Absolutely wild. And I hope those old fogies pass on. If I built a balcony to throw things off, it would just go into the lake. It's a lake house.
Yeah, don't want to have that. Also, you would, you would most likely accidentally throw stuff off of it. I don't trust you with a balcony.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What would I throw off a balcony?
You'd go out expecting to like have a little drink on the thing, and you'd trip, and your glass would go like.
Oh, you're no, you're worried about me going off the balcony.
Yeah. Very true. Well, that's nice that your HOA is not too bad, Focal. No, I don't know if you saw it earlier, hun, but Pink was saying that they ended up taking a saw to their old balcony because it had rotten wood, and they're going to be building a new one.
Are you building it better, stronger, with blackjack and hookers?
Hope so.
You know what? Forget the balcony.
Yeah, just the basement. Have fun. What was I going to say?
I don't get into politics either. I just, unfortunately, was right in the middle of when that whole situation happened at the elections. I wasn't in Washington, but I was
A lot of not pretty experience.
heavily involved. There was a lot of let's just say where I worked there was a lot of shit going on at the same time when that happened.
Metal pre-built balcony. How does that work?
I didn't even know they sold those.
Is it just like you just nail it onto the house? That's
I don't trust that. Oh shit! No! No!
Did you go through the same thing?
No, like this!
Oh. Oh, are you talking about one of the like, little ones that you hang off the window and then you have the little supports under it?
Well, what are the chances that this just goes through?
Just please don't try to stand on that balcony if it is like that. Those are notoriously not the best strength-wise. And we would prefer it if you stayed around for a bit.
Yeah, don't fall off that.
Maybe we can get a car off it soon, they say.
What kind of car?
A Hot Wheel.
No, that's lame. Tesla. Knock a
little
Tesla.
thing.
Drop a Tesla off of it.
Don't put a Tesla off it, because it'll just catch fire.
And the problem here is what?
It'll burn down your house. Half built, you just gotta put in support. Gotcha. Well, I hope that it goes well, and just be careful not to throw yourself off while you're building it back up, okay? We like you being here, and would appreciate if you'd stay a little longer. And I can say that both, not only is the little kobold's burrow here, but also from, the Fish Army, we also like you there. If you could kindly stay around for us. No, don't throw away the hatchback! Well, it depends. What year is the hatchback? Because if it's a newer than 2015, you're fine to throw.
Oh, okay. Alright. Help me pick my drink. Am I making a gin martini or am I making a margarita?
Make a Cosmo.
I don't have the ingredients to make a Cosmo at the moment.
Aw. Could you make Slurm?
No. That Sprite is like 5 years old. I don't know. I don't think I should... I should probably throw it out.
Probably. You could do rum and Coke, if you got Coke.
I do not.
You could
I'm trying to run through my, my alcohols.
Don't drink gas. Okay, you missed this from May and Tabby's collab, because I know that you work during their stream times. But the other day, May and Tabby did a drawing collab, and they were talking about what smells they like, and May was just like, this is gonna sound weird, but I really like the smell of gasoline.
Same.
And Tabby was just like, what do you mean you like it? And I'm just like, hold on. No, she's got a point. My boyfriend would absolutely vouch for her.
Same. I love that smell, especially first thing in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Shirley Temple, look, Shirley Temple is just not spicy enough.
Top tier. I know you were there, Focal, but I'm saying Kobold wasn't.
Unfortunately, I work
He was working, so...
really unfortunate hours.
little
Oh, I
night-
cannot. I have to help the public, so it would be
Yeah.
unfortunate if somebody looked in at one of my monitors and saw
VTubers.
a VTuber stream going on.
Oh, you're at work right now.
Oh,
I hope that we're not disrupting your schedule too much.
I hope I am disrupting your schedule.
Sorry again for the sniffles, and if
How
you
do you
hear any
try
coughs
gas?
or anything.
How do you
I
try?
gave a disclaimer early on.
Wait, hold on. Try gas. How? What are we talking about? Are we talking about drinking or smelling?
It could be that they were trying to siphon it, and when they sucked it through the tube, it went...
I've ingested quite a few
You've done that.
fluids from vehicles. ATF smells and tastes like syrup, like pancake syrup. It's deceptively dangerous, and it comes in.
Yeah, it was
sometimes
very
it comes in the
siphoning
same
gas
bottle as Gatorade, and it's stupid. It's the same damn color too.
Yeah. But, yeah, I have a cold that I've been fighting for the past 2 weeks, so I have snifflies and coughs, so I am trying to keep that off of the audio. But yeah, if you hear it, forgive. You'll lock in if they mention something. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, siphoning gas from a car to make sure it doesn't leak.
I've done that a few times. You had to do that, didn't you, Fer?
We did not do it with our mouths.
What?
I bought a
But
pump
that's-
because I wasn't gonna do that, and
No!
my dad didn't want to do that.
That's the fun part.
No. Well, we also had the issue where we couldn't siphon... Oh, okay. We had this whole thing. My fuel pump stopped working. And
It's because it's
I
a
had
Ford.
to get a new fuel pump. And when we were trying to siphon the gas out, because we had just filled up the tank all the way. It was full tank. So when we put down the tube to try and siphon from, the gas opening, nothing would come out. We couldn't get deep enough in. So we brought a longer hose, tried to put it through, wouldn't go in. So we had to go under the car, lift the car up, go under it, detach the whole gas tank. We had to take off the whole gas tank because the gas pump is on top of the gas tank. And we had to siphon it out from the top of the gas tank where the pump was. And we replaced it. And it still smells like gas. It's completely sealed. The seal is brand new. Everything's brand new on it. It shouldn't have any issues, but it smells like gas when we fill it up.
You probably have a bad.
All the rings are new. All
No.
of the rings.
You probably have a bad filler neck.
No,
rubber.
turns out that there is just another door at the very top of the gas tank. There's one further up that we were able to get through because we could see the scrapes on
Oh
the
right,
hood.
because you couldn't remove the gas tank.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Counterpoint: why not just cut a hole in your floor?
No, because I'm not you. And the parts on this car, believe it or not, are money.
No, I believe that. I believe it's money.
It might be old, but it's, man.
Yeah, I also use garden hose. Funny story, Pink. It's actually a lot easier if you use a hose that is see-through. But those cost money, so I mean, absolutely fair. Just keep using.
Well, the garden hose that we had was too thick. We couldn't put it through.
How did this happen? There's one in both now.
Oh, man.
Why are there?
That's a bummer,
Okay.
Focal.
Well,
Oh, yeah, but, help us Today's poll of the day is: what kind of drink should Kobold make? He can make
I've
quite
got
a
a.
few things.
I am at the moment, unfortunately, out of whiskey because I have a pothead friend who has recently become a drunk. Every time he comes over to my house,
You didn't let him have all your whiskey, did you?
he fucking made it himself.
Oh, you went a little loud, evidently.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. Upsetty.
When you yelled about the thread.
How is this not broken yet?
Yeah, sorry about the audio.
I apologize for the audio.
Drink.
But yeah, so yeah, I don't have I taught him what a Sazerac was, and every single time he comes over, he wants 5. Not 1. And when you order a drink, or when you order like an actual like mixed drink or whatever, right? Normally, it's not a shot, so you don't like neck it, right? You don't go full ham. He goes full ham immediately. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll just be over here. Jeez. Okay. I do not want to cut my hand, and I am sick and tired. I'm not cutting this thread. I'm not cutting it. Got it.
Throw 5 pounds of gold off of your balcony. Well, yes, it is the same guy as last time, Focal. Good memory.
And
Second verse, same as the first.
he calls me constantly now, and it's like, dude, I have a boyfriend.
I got a boyfriend, I
Stop.
don't need another. Yeah.
He's also not gay, and he does not know that I am. So,
You mentioned that last time.
yeah, I'm just reiterating.
Time to go shopping, Pikachu says. Oh boy. Here I go, making bad decisions again.
Here I go, killing again. Where did the knot go? What? What? Where did the knot? What? What? Huh? Oh, now I'm confused.
Confused. Knot went missing.
There it is.
Yeah, he does, Pikachu. You're right.
What?
He needs a life, mate. G.
Okay, so he had a girlfriend, and she was, let me tell you, she was a catch. She was from said Australia. She was from Alaska. She cooked, she cleaned, she did basically everything for him, and he cheated on her.
Ass. From what I remember you telling me about her, she was also very, very nice.
I liked her. She was super cool.
May hit 9K.
Holy moly. How do I... How do I get that? How do I...
Bro, I don't
know
know
how-
how May does it. I mean, to be fair, the karaoke was fantastic. She did amazing.
Do I have to start singing? I really only have a country voice, and I don't even like country songs, so...
She did a bit of country. She brought Arthur Morgan in as a surprise guest. and Shigo and
Shigo?
Milkman. Yeah, you know.
Oh
Shigo.
God, Milkman was.
Milkman was there. She also had Spider-Man from that 2011 Spider-Man movie.
Tobey Maguire?
Yeah, she does crazy shorts. She does.
No,
not
that's
Tobey Maguire, the other guy,
2005.
Andrew.
I don't know the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, the ugly one. I'm sorry.
He's not your cup of tea, but
That was rude. I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, she had a lot of guests and a lot of costume changes, and her freaking her emo phase was great. That's a great point, Focal. Yeah, her most viewed short on YouTube has like more than 500,000 viewers.
Holy moly.
Yeah. I don't know what she did. She is impeccable considering she only just started, what was it, March 30th? And now she's at 9K. That is unheard of growth. That's like, if she keeps at this rate, she's gonna surpass PewDiePie in like no time, which is crazy.
How is he still relevant?
Yeah, she is the chosen one. I don't know what she did, but I'm very proud of her. It's great that she has all this growth all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, she had said something about how she had figured out like how certain algorithm things work, but she's also cross-posting on a lot of platforms. Like she does YouTube, she does Instagram, she does TikTok, she does Twitter. She is very good at what she does. And she's cute and fun, and I like her model. It's unique. And she drew it herself, which is a great draw. And like, she's a little bit hyper, so she's got that kind of brain rot humor sometimes, which is great. And I think she really, really caught on a lot of the younger people on like TikTok. Yeah, it's nutso. I'm super proud of her though, and that karaoke stream was fantastic. She did amazing, knocked it out the park. Yeah. I wish I knew like how to do what she does. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
I'm just here for the ride.
They put me in a room.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Rats, they made me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. The first ever raid for her was Tabby, and I was in on that. And man, she has just been like an icon since then. We came in at her second time streaming, she said. And it's just been non-stop. It's crazy.
I was but a boy. Now I am the master.
Yeah, no kidding. She has well surpassed Issa and Tabby and everybody. She's... I swear we're gonna see her on... you wouldn't know what this is, honey, but on False IDs thing soon.
On what?
Just being like, incredible... It's like VTuber news, essentially.
Don't break.
Oh.
Don't break. You
Careful.
got this. These needles are holding on by a thread. Haha. I'll pack my things.
She's also just kind of a really fun person and like nice to listen to. And
Yeah. I think
I'm
she's
just
cool.
really impressed. She is the exception, though. Don't expect growth like hers
Oh no, I don't.
ever. Nobody should.
I don't think anybody will even watch me aside from like the odd people passing through. Like this is, I understand, very niche and very much just something I'm doing to A, boost my confidence, and B, kind of just make sure that I stay on track of stuff. Do actual progress on my things. But it would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know
Welcome in,
what I
Bruno.
would do with all of that. Welcome.
You might recognize me from Tabby's streams as well. I am her mod as well as May's mod.
Cool. Thank you for the subscription.
Sick. Focal has just started streaming. He's been doing game stuff. It's pretty cool.
I could just get
That
around
bad?
this
Find me
corner.
giving you trouble?
Oh my goodness. I just need to get to here, and then I can stuff the thing in and actually see if this is gonna work.
Oh, do you need me to pass the word along, or are you good?
No, she already did it. Thank
Okay,
you.
great.
So yeah, I need to create lubrication. So I am thinking I have the most tequila, and I don't really have a lot of options.
Make another margarita.
Thinking of margarita.
Just sprinkle the salt on top.
There's a lot of work.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it really? I'm not talking about sprinkling it on the rim. I'm talking about just sprinkling it over the drink so it dissolves in. It's like how people do it with Corona beer. You throw a
Can you
pinch
just
of
do
salt
that?
in and a lime juice and
Like, can you just do that?
yeah.
I don't have pineapple juice at the moment. I am out of. Realistically, the only juice I have is pomegranate.
It's a pomegranate margarita. There's worse things to have. Hey, you know what? We're in about the same way, Focal. I take it he's stepped aside. Have you stepped aside, honey? Yes. Okay. He has stepped aside to go grab his drink. Yeah, but also there is the self-promo channel in her Discord, and I asked her about it today, and she's like, yeah, people can absolutely advertise themselves. That's funny. You work at a bar, Pink?
Now, but see, are you a licensed bartender, or did you just get the job and learn on the job?
And or are you bodyguard and just peeping?
That is also an option. Alternatively, do you
Or are
own
you
the
the
bar?
dishwasher?
Well, okay, we went in two separate directions there.
Or is it an Applebee's? Dollaritas? Ah, brewery restaurant. Nice. A dishwasher and a cook. Wow, you're doing double time. I used to be a dishwasher at this really big resort hotel thing that had like this giant 6-mile long 4 to 6 hour walking game thing. And I was I was a dishwasher for a little over a year, and then I switched over and I was a knight at the game thingy, and I would walk around and help all the kids with the game thing, and I would walk probably 12 miles a shift. It was a lot. I 100% understand the pain of being a dishwasher. I can't imagine being a dishwasher and a cook at the same time. But if it's a smaller restaurant, I guess that'd be one thing.
Making things in Stardew, the first thing in my head popped into was mead. I have my mead. I could just have a glass of my own mead.
Ooh, have a chilled glass? That'd be nice. You could show them the color that you got.
Yeah, that feels appropriate.
Oh, gotcha. You're just kind of the assistant. Gotcha. That's fun, though.
How drunk
Keeps you on your feet.
tonight?
Start out with a small glass and then work your way up from there, honey.
I'm grabbing the bottle.
Fair, but bring a cup as well, not just out of the bottle. Working hard. I don't really miss the dishwashing work, gonna be honest. But to be fair, the place where I was a dishwasher, because it was such a big thing, I did not make good money. I made $10 an hour, and we would service like 300 to 400 people at the buffet each shift, and I was on 12-hour shifts, and we also would do all of the dishes from the bakery that was also part of the restaurant, as well as from the candy area, as well as from the poolside restaurant thing. That was a lot. I'm glad you get paid well. You got a lot going on. I can see why you do chaotic stuff in the after. I hope that you're able to find time to do fun things outside of that. I know that's probably hard. I have to say, the job I think I would probably go back to if I had to would probably be my job working as an assistant at a men's dresswear shop. All I really had to do was just check people out and then help give them advice on, like, how to look good in clothes. How to dress better, what colors go good. Maybe you shouldn't wear a purple polka dotted tux with a green gingham undershirt. Maybe that's not great to look at. That was a nice one. I probably would go back and do that again at some point, if need be. Right now I'm just doing my art stuff though, and I'm doing pretty okay with that. And I'm working on my own time, which is great. 'Cause I get to choose my schedule. As long as you can afford the food that you run on, that's what's important. You need to be able to afford it. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Yeah. That sounds like a fine outfit, Blister. You wear the spinny skirts and you feel like a little princess and it'll be great. You the... I take it you were saying I am in the, and then realized that you were typing in the wrong chat. Oh, that's lucky. The place that I worked didn't let us take any of the food home. I had to throw away all the stuff, and we'd have to throw it into these giant co-mingles. And I always felt so bad because there was always so much food left over, and I absolutely would have loved to have gotten to take some home given that I wasn't paid all that much. But also, we could have totally donated some of it. That's a whole other thing. Hello. Welcome back.
So these, I'm going to try not to tilt it too bad, because I've got some yeast settling on the bottom that I still need to clarify. I made these.
Yeah. Not the bottles, but...
This is a sack made. No, I didn't make it. I'm not a glass blower, and I refuse to learn that skill. Not that I don't have the technology, I just refuse to learn that skill.
mead. It's like whiskey colored almost. Nice sound. A little bit of ASMR there.
Wow, that filled the room immediately. Ooh.
Strong smelling.
Yeah, this stuff, so this stuff is 14% alcohol. It's not the strongest stuff I've made. But as far as wine goes, it's pretty good.
It was a very pleasing pop. You probably didn't hear it as good as we did, honey. I know you're in the room with it, but the mic picked it up in a way that was just, like, perfect. It sounded like something you'd hear in a game.
We are in a tavern.
That's true. You're just a little guy. Working in the tavern. Well, don't feel rushed to come out.
Oh.
You'll go around in your own time, and when you get that freedom, it'll be worth it.
This has to be the best stuff I've ever made. What did I miss?
Good. You guys share some with me.
I have 4 more bottles.
Yeah, but you guys share some with me.
These ones are actually, I put these ones away. These are, not only are they barrel aged, they're bottle aged. So it's got an oakiness, a nuttiness, and this will mess you up.
Is it sweet or sour?
It is so sweet. It's like
Honey water.
not quite. So you know what mead tastes like? It's almost like a fruity sweet.
Yeah.
It's got that, but then with like a honey back taste.
Is it like apples and honey, kind of? Or is it what kind of fruit?
You have now come down my lane of the area because I live in wine country, and I can explain that to you. So
this isn't wine. This is mead. This is wine.
Honey. It is wine. It's made the same way, just no grapes. There are multiple different types of wines. There's fruit wines. Which is different than grape wine, regular wine.
Brambleberry mead, that sounds good.
I could probably do that, but that technically is not a traditional mead. That is a, I have a book that I wrote things down in, and I don't, off the top of my head, remember. I could go grab it, but I really don't want to dig through my bookcase.
That's a valid way to think, Focal. I like drinking tasty drinks.
Okay, so then this would be for you. This does not taste like alcohol, even though it's 14%. This is, have you ever had, like, a candied, cashew?
Oh, like with caramel on the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tasty. A little bit toasty.
That is exactly what this tastes like. Like if you mixed raisins with candied, it's like a sweet trail mix kind of thing, like the caramelized nuts with like the sugar coating on the outside, but without obviously the grittiness, and then raisins because it's got a little bit of a fruitiness to it.
Interesting. What kind of honey was it?
Clover, just regular clover honey. But I mean, it wasn't like store-bought. It was, locally sourced. But this was made with the water from the well up in Calistoga, the one on the side of the mountain that just pours constantly.
Mm.
The Goat's Head. Well.
Yeah.
Or Moosehead, I think they call
trying
it.
that one when I come.
Hops.
Maybe we can bring it to summer.
Hops are also sometimes used in harder alcohols.
It's true. They can be used for tasting notes. I had a coffee beer the other week, and it was not great, but I think it was just the brand I had, because it was very bad. Oh no, it was a coffee cider, and it was awful.
That sounds not good.
It was so bad.
Yeah, okay.
It tasted like a Tootsie Roll, but sour.
I love coffee. I love coffee to death. I will drink black coffee on its own. Love it. I cannot... And I love whiskey. I could drink whiskey. No problem. I can't stand coffee-flavored things. Because it's too chemically for me. And Irish coffee, you think, would be my cup of tea. And it's not. I can't stand it. I think it tastes medicinal. Which is weird, because I usually like medicinal-flavored things.
Just not in the way you want it.
It's just... I don't know. I don't understand. I'm confused.
I had a really good
and conflicted.
dark ale, like Guinness type, up in a English pub by Seattle, and it was so dark and so rich flavored. It was like cocoa powder and coffee. It was very good. I would definitely have it again. It was very dry. It had more of the bitter tasting notes. Welcome in, boy. Good to see ya.
Velkommen.
We're talking about booze. A lavender beer. That's interesting.
I made a lavender mead that... a butterfly lavender mead that I don't... Lavender's a little bit too strong for me. I'm not a big fan of like violet or lavender. It's not for me, but a lot of people really liked it. It was very tea flavored. And when you make mead with black tea or different types of tea, instead of it becoming a downer, like alcohol can make you you drink too much and you get slow and sloppy and kind of you feel tired. Because it was made with a caffeinated tea, it kind of did the opposite. It made you drunk, but it also made you not drunk.
Interesting. Why, yes, he did say Vilkom. But,
Did you say what? No, German, but...
You haven't missed much,
Same
boy.
thing.
You haven't missed much, boy. We are working on refurbishing some visors for his classic cars.
So,
Chevelle,
this
Malibu.
is what it used to look
And
like.
we're talking about his mead with you.
Yeah, I just opened a bottle. This was aged for a year in American oak. And another 2 years bottle aged.
Yeah, we're refurbishing the old visors so that we have new visors for tomorrow, I guess.
I have to do another one of these as well. I have to sew 2 of these. This is slow
When is
going.
the adventure?
Tomorrow.
Is it actually tomorrow? Or is it Oh, it is Friday. Okay.
Well, no, it's Saturday, but so I'm going with my mom, and she will not go unless the car is at least 100% complete.
Decent. Yeah.
So it was hard to convince her to take it anyway, because for some reason my car relatively nice. It just it's not even rusty anymore, and she thinks it's gonna fall apart because it's old, and I don't get that.
Bit of a tough sell for her. Acorn beer sounds really interesting.
I'm down. I have like a metric ton of acorns
And they've also got a dragon fruit beer pizza. That's cool.
I do not like dragon fruit.
You also don't like beer, though, so...
I don't like beer, no. I'm a wine snob.
I don't drink much either, Overhealing. You're not alone on that. He really likes it for tasting notes. He's not really so much into getting drunk.
Yeah, I don't like getting drunk. Funny
the
story. I genuinely like the taste of alcohol. I know that that's a bad thing. People say that it's a bad thing, but I only get drunk on occasion. And it has to be like a real special occasion. Typically speaking, I will have a drink to calm my nerves, but I don't go more than one. If I'm sewing this together, this bottle might disappear tonight, because I like my own stuff.
To answer your question, boy, it is a 68 Chevy Malibu. It's very pretty. It's newly painted, a very nice blue metallic.
I don't think I showed... I think that the picture that I took of it on the street is okay. There's no house numbers there.
Do you want me to edit it so we can just get the car itself?
Yeah.
Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me edit it real quick. I'll get the best angle I can.
I just finished painting it with a spray paint can. Oh no, you don't. I am not doing two. I don't want a second knot. You stop that. I swear this knot's getting worse.
Well, it depends. We're West Coast. Let me look up what Dragon's Milk is. They said it's a beer. Dragon's... Sounds interesting.
I've had Dragon's Blood before.
Not Dragon's Blood.
I've had Dragon's Blood mead.
Dragon's Milk is a beer.
Like an actual brand?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bourbon aged stout. Actually sounds pretty good. They've also got a red ale and a blue. I've never heard of this brand before. It looks cool though. I like the look. Where to buy? Let's see.
This is slow going.
Midwestern. Midwest. Favorite car is the '69 Cadillac DeVille. Or DeVille.
It's funny that you say that because my my GMC pickup is a Cadillac Custom with a '69 Cadillac DeVille motor in it.
I have a 2000 Ford Focus. I ain't got nothing special.
I will say, and funny enough, I don't know why I keep putting Cadillac motors into Chevys. I just LS swapped my Chevelle so that it's more reliable, and it came out of a Cadillac Escalade, so... Oops.
I think Liv's where all the bar finds are.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's okay. I don't need a barn find unless it's like from the 20s.
Oh, evidently we can get dragon smoke in your area. We'll have to look at that next time or look for that next time we're out. I'm interested. I know you probably won't drink much of it, but I'd like to try.
I'll taste yours, but I don't like... Beer has a bitterness to it that I cannot get behind. I tried when I was in college. I did the Bud Light gauntlet, you know, when you go to the stupid... the only reason I wasn't in... Well, I guess I was a Knight of Pythias, so that doesn't... But, I almost joined a fraternity. The hazing that they did was so stupid. And I refused to do it, so I wasn't allowed in. You had to stay 16 hours in a bathroom with 4 other guys. And I just didn't want to smell shit for 16 hours.
That's valid.
Listen.
It's a 12% beer, so it'll fuck you if you're not careful. Gotcha.
I mean, this is 14%.
My friend is
so
an old Model T club. That's cool.
I would love a Model T. But more specifically, I would actually rather have a Model AA, the flatbed. I want a 29 Model AA so bad. Yeah, it's literally the truck from Courage the Cowardly Dog. But I wanted it before that show. I always loved the shape of it. It was the same truck that was... This is where it's stupid. I saw it in the Waltons, because Mom watched that a lot when I was a kid. And that was the dad's truck from the really old show, The Waltons. I guarantee you nobody knows what the Waltons are. So that's okay. I'm making myself old again.
No, you just grew up like it was old. It's a different thing. I'm just gonna do a good old rockaroonie on this.
Yeah, but does he have a Model AA?
Hey, Ron.
I used to have an F100. It was an okay truck. Pretty reliable. Old Fords were great. New Fords, not so great. Sorry, I'm sorry, Far.
Mine's okay. She's just a little old. I grew up with her.
That may be, but you can't get in your car without smelling gas, and the problem is your car didn't start smelling like gas that way.
Well, that's not true. It only smells like it when I fill up the tank all the way.
Are you sure it's not the vent tube that's...
I don't know, and I'm too afraid to open it at this point.
Fair enough. My Chevelle is my daily. None of the vehicles that I own, the newest one that I own is my truck, which is a 1970. I do not own a new car.
Maybe soon, though.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying an electric. I really like the Lucids. I think they're really cool. And then I see the price tag and I go, no. Every time. No. No. Let's talk, good night, John Boy. No? Anybody? Bueller?
You're silly. No, his is a regular. He doesn't have to fix it daily, thankfully. The newest thing you've got is a 2016 Malibu. It's sad what happened. And no, not the Walton Files. That's a bit different. That's way too new. I don't even think he knows what that is. I know what that is.
do not.
And yeah, that the show from 1972 is the correct one.
Is it really that old?
Yes. As I said, you
Shit.
grew up with old stuff. You didn't...
Shit.
It's not your fault.
Silverhawks.
You didn't even watch that show.
I did. I did. I
You told me
did
that
growing
you
up.
found it online.
No, I re-found it online. I did watch that show growing up as a kid.
Oh, it wasn't even on air.
Maybe it was on Boomerang? I don't know.
No.
I don't know how I saw it. Maybe it was a local channel. Because we didn't have cable. It had to be local.
Welcome, Aster. Good to see you. Good morning. Focal says, "Good night, John Boy. I remember the Waltons. It was a peaceful show. Same with Little House on the Prairie."
It was a peaceful show, like Lassie, until, you know, they went to war.
Lassie happened. Yeah.
Lassie was a
If you
war
have a chance
dog and
to-
had PTSD. Come on now.
If you have a chance to get a 3000 GT, they were really nice cars.
Oh, yeah.
What is Boomerang? Okay,
Oh,
I can
no!
explain this. Hold on. Boomerang. So, it's okay. So Boomerang was a secondary channel. It used to be an early morning thing that happened on Saturday mornings on Cartoon Network, where they would show old retro cartoons. So they would show,
Scooby-Doo,
like, the old Scooby-Doo cartoon,
Tom and Jerry.
or Droopy, or Tom and Jerry, Dexter's Lab,
Bugs Bunny.
Johnny Bravo, things like that. Bugs Bunny. Eventually, they moved it to its own channel, which was just a bunch of those.
Yeah, and then they
cartoons from,
charged
like,
you for it. Like pay-per-view.
Yeah, and then they started charging for it, and it kind of died out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It played all sorts of old cartoons. And I grew up with it already being... No, it was still Saturday morning cartoons where they would show Johnny Bravo and stuff like that. Cow and Chicken.
Do the monkey with me.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't think it's doing as well anymore.
I think
it
it's
was
dead.
mostly Hanna-Barbera stuff. They had Rocky and Bullwinkle from time to time.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
That one little donkey that had a guitar, who had a little bandana. I forget what his name was, but you know the one.
It had Mighty Mud on it?
Yeah. But yeah, it's. I'm guessing you're pretty young, Blister. It stopped being advertised on Cartoon Network in probably 2010-ish.
I don't think... Does Cartoon Network have anything but Teen Titans Go on it still? Like, is that the only thing on that
It's pretty close to the only thing. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not afraid to say my age. I'm 27. I grew up watching a lot of these older shows. He grew up like it was the 50s for the majority of his childhood.
I don't know why.
He's not that. He's only 2 years older than me, so it's not.
I'm 30.
like-
So,
Not yet. You'll be 30 this year.
tengo 30 años.
Almost.
No. That's how it works in
Or yeah, you've lived 30 years, ish. Not exactly. You will. But yeah, we all grew up around the same era, so we should definitely understand your love of stuff. But yeah, I grew up watching PBS as well. Oh, you're a baby. 23 turning 24.
Do you even remember the VHS?
I do.
Not you.
My mom used to play all of her. She was actually a yoga instructor for a while.
Focal,
and
do you
so-
know what the VHS is?
They should. Take care, Pink. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good rest.
Good night, Pink.
It was good seeing you. I'm glad you could stop in. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Hey, I'm a big boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. We had a fuck ton. That's good.
All right. Can you tell me
I'm
what a
Gen Z as well,
Betamax
actually,
is?
Blister.
Can you tell me what a Betamax is?
I'm technically Gen Z as well. I was right on the cusp. But, which means Focal is as well. But I'm guessing you're on the younger end of Gen Z. Which is fair. I'm a big boy. I'm 6'5". Okay. Do you have a mortgage?
Okay, well. You are, in fact, a giant, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, you're tall. Quick, to Google. Yeah, no, Betamax was just a really outdated form of pre-VHS.
Okay, no, it came out after the VHS. It was actually stronger and better, but it was more expensive, so VHS took over.
But weren't they also huge?
Now, do you know what an 8-track is? No, I'm not even going to mess with that. Those died in the 70s.
Although we do have one in cable.
I have one in every one of my vehicles except for the Nash. That's a better question. Do you know what a Nash is? No, I'm just being mean. So I'll stop.
Oh, that's sick, Focal. Congrats. We'll both be going into the house ownership shit at the same time.
Woo!
For this small
So you
dragon.
know the pain.
That's funny.
You know
Yeah.
the pain of escrow. You you
understand the
know.
That's sick, though, that you're able to do it so early. That's a big thing. Big ups to you, man. You know what a floppy disk is? That's great.
Yeah, it's still the icon they used for save format. I would hope you know what that is.
I
still use floppy disk actually.
I remember being a kid, and we had this old Packard Bell computer, and I remember we only had a couple demos on floppy disk because we couldn't afford the actual big games. We ended up having to write down all of the codes and all of the ways to solve the puzzles in the stuff that we had. I'm pretty sure we still have that paper somewhere. That's nice that you had your parents to help you out with the paperwork. That's nice. I don't think your mom would have known how to handle the paperwork. Mine might have. She used to be a real estate.
Well, I mean, my mom bought 2 houses.
I guess, but how long ago? Things have changed a lot since she bought houses.
Yeah. Not
They live just like the
Well,
Waltons.
okay, well-
I feel that. You okay, honey?
people are just making me. Am I just I'm the ancient one of the group, even though I'm not old. I'm just the honorary. I've lived 100,000 years. Is that?
Yeah, you're the honorary gray muzzle. It's fine.
Oh God. Just 'cause
Yeah, I know that feeling, folks.
So, funny story. I didn't have the internet until I was in my last year of middle school going into high school. It existed, but it was not a
Not in your
requirement.
It's not in your home.
I also didn't have a cell phone, and I carried a I carried 75 cents for the payphone when I went to school.
You have a pager?
I had a pager. Yeah, that was I had a pager before I had a cell phone.
That's funny. This dude said, "Okay, boomers."
Okay.
I'm not one.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Well, I hope she makes a. I hope she's gonna be doing all right. I know it's tough when health becomes an issue. I hope that everything will be okay. And if you ever need to reach out or talk to anybody, I got my DMs open. She's in her mid-60s. Hey, you know that feeling, huh?
Yeah, but my mom's health is not declining, so.
It's true. But, yeah, it's rough to go through. Regardless, I hope that she is getting better. And as I said, if you need to talk or anything,
Yeah,
I got my
I
DMs.
mean, heck, we're here too. I'm here too.
Yeah, but I figure I'm more around.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I think if I crop it, this should be okay to show. Just smooth this a bit.
You just gonna what? Drop it in Imgur and post the link, or?
I was gonna have you learn how to show it on stream.
You really think
Yeah.
now is the time for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you do it.
Oh.
It's a lot easier than you think it is.
Oh. Oh. Come. Damn it.
Happy to meet more friends like IRL and now online friends. So I'm sure
Oh,
that's
come on now.
I wish I had more IRL friends. I don't really have
Okay,
any.
this is getting ridiculous.
Oh, is the not messing around with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me just...
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Actually, I wonder if I can do something silly here. Oh, do I want to try that, though? I don't know. I'm going to test something real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I change something over, if my image on your stream will change. 'Cause I might do this a really ghetto way and just have it to where my my little guy changes. We'll find out. Okay, so it does change. Great. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something silly, and I'm going to become a car. Y'all ain't ready for this.
This would go a lot quicker if I could get to this stupid knot.
Say that on the desktop.
I am just. Well, what?
Choose that.
I'm gonna try and do something stupid.
There we go. Alright, get ready, everybody. I'm about to become a car.
Nope,
And
that
then you
didn't
can
work.
just move
Well,
my
excellent.
image around.
Oh! Wowzers, you've become a car.
Meet, motherfucker.
I'm tired of dealing with this crap.
Yes, I am the car.
That would be my car right there.
Yep. Blue. Nice. Yeah, Jay did become a truck. Jay got hit by a truck and then became the truck. Now, I will henshin. Pop. Now I'm back to normal.
Okay. Yeah, these needles aren't so straight anymore.
Oh, jeez. I think Jay got hit by a truck. Let me go back through. Because it was only a couple streams ago. I can't remember if it was was it the hiatus one? No. Shoot, where was the one where it got hit by the truck? Oh, there he is being a truck. Okay, so it was the one before Undertale. So was it Portal? Or was it the first Undertale one?
I still need to play that game.
Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't that one. It was... Was it Portal? Yeah, it was Portal. He got hit by a truck in Portal. It's a silly, funny moment from new hit internet celebrity, Mayray.
Okay, we're not playing this game. There we go. This should go a lot quicker now that there's not a massive knot in the middle of it.
Very true. Oh. I wish I wasn't sick. It's hard to focus on art when you're dealing with a cold.
Just get this started. Come on now. This is a lot floppier than real leather. Okay. We'll just...
Yeah, Mai's been doing good too. You don't know Mai.
I don't know
Mai's
Mai.
another person that may rate it.
Oh.
They are very cool. They're a fox spirit. They're very neat.
Everyone is these peaceful things, and I'm just a creature that makes people dig up poisonous rock.
Quick, melt down this blue rock. I promise you won't die. Soul's cool too. Soul was the Capricorn dude. You were there during that one.
Yes, I was.
Vocal, just do what I do. Just have multiple tabs open and have both audios playing at the same time while you mod both streams.
Or don't do that.
It's a way of life. It's a way of life. Nah, that's fair. Watching too many streams can take up quite a bit of your life. Unless you're a neat like me and you work from home and can just do kind of whatever, it's really hard. So, at least from my understanding, I thought he was like a Capricorn, because he has like a fish tail, but he's got the goat horns and the goat face. And a Capricorn is not only a zodiac, but also it's like a half goat, half sea creature thingy. Demon thingy. He's cool. Whatever he is, he's cool. And I like his art, and he did good. Very true. Question mark is necessary. When addressing him, you may only ask. Everything must be question. Oh. I wish this cold would go away. I've had it for like 2 weeks now. I don't think it's a cold, I think it's like a flu thingy. It needs to go away because my youngest has a performance this weekend, and it's also her birthday. So I need to be able to be good enough to not be sicky during performance. So provide me strength so that I may not be sick at daughter's performance and birthday simultaneously. I'm past the point where I get anybody sick if I'm around them, but I'm just still feeling sicky. So, give strength, please. Good vibes only. Got some new Mole Academy. Maybe I'll do that since I can't focus on them.
Okay. Is that enough? That might just be enough to stuff this inside.
Ooh. I think it might be easier to... I'm not going to say that. I don't want to... Yes, give power to Father Farley. What am I, Ghost? That's great. I'm okay with that. Ghost is sick. And so am I currently, so that works. Saw them in concert.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was his first ever big boy rock concert.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. You don't count the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
That's an orchestra. That's not a rock concert.
That's their name!
I know, but it's not like a rock concert. It was a way different vibe.
Please roll.
It was your first, like, proper rock show.
Please roll. Why are you not? Please cooperate.
Yeah, goodest of vibes. Thank you. Very good.
Please cooperate. Why are you not cooperate?
Once I get done with the colds, maybe I'll be able to do a cover of something. Tabby wanted me to do a cover of a song. She sang
Please
her,
cooperate.
For karaoke day. Tabby did a cover of Isn't She Lovely? And she's just like, I don't want to sing this song anymore. I want Farley to sing this song because I feel like he'll do good with it. And I thought that was cute. It's like, we need Father Farley energy. I am the alpha parent. Excellent, thank you, Focal. Farley is dad and mom and the alpha parent. I am the ultimate parent. As an obvious choice, you could almost call me transparent. I'll see myself out.
Good night, everybody. I'm so mad!
No. Well, Bunny is dude. I do have the option of beard. What did you puncture?
So, what am I holding?
Can you describe it for me because I can't see it?
What does this look like?
The cork. That's so sad.
Bullshit.
Do you have other corks?
It's not that. I can't get to the liquor inside the bottle!
Oh, there you go. I heard it. No, you don't cut the bottle blister. That's not good. But yes, to clarify, my pronouns are he, him. I am a guy. And Bunny is boy, even though he's plush and cute. And of course, Kobold is he, him as well.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, my pronouns are problem child.
Yeah, see, all that bunched up is not supposed to be bunched up. It's all supposed to be down here, so, let's try and
You
cheat.
gathered it instead. That's
There's a reason why this stapler's been out here this whole time. It's called I Don't Care. Well, I was not expecting that to happen. That's a perfectly unused staple.
I mean, at least I've had that happen with stickers before. Oops, thumpy thumpies.
Not quite. It didn't do anything. Okay, can I just cheese it and put a staple through it down here?
Because it's not an industrial stapler. J is Jesus and now Father Farley. Me and Focal are great at starting colds. Excellent! Yep, that's fine by me. Abby loves colds, so I mean, you don't have to go far to have her be.
You don't have to go far.
Oh, speaking of, babe, apparently Migu's been saying that far means dad in Swedish, of course. And he's been calling me Farfar. And Tabby has also started calling me Farfar. And Migu was just like, no, you can't steal my name for him. It's my name. You can't call him Granddad. Because far twice, dad's dad.
Oh.
Grandfather. It's funny.
This is a struggle that I was not expecting to be a
Far,
struggle.
Far, far, you can call me. Just don't call me late to dinner, because I'm going to be the one making it, so...
Yeah, I can't cook.
That's fine. You know I cook well.
I cannot cook.
You know I cook too well.
Yes. Why is it a full
It's funny because Migu isn't the first one to call me Far Far. I used to have a friend who lived in New York who I met online. Who I
Oh,
talked
the
to,
creepy one.
and... No,
Not the creepy one?
no. The creepy one was in Sweden.
Oh.
More, barn. That's funny. That's cute. I like that. That's a really cute little thing in Swedish. That's adorable. But yeah, no, I had a friend, quite a good friend, who I only knew for a little while in New York. And he was the first person to ever call me Far Far. And it was really sweet, and it really stuck with me. So it makes me really happy when people call me that. Makes me feel like, oh, yay, nicknames.
That actually looks pretty alright.
I need to get you a name tag so that people don't just call you Kobold. I need to put one on your little on your little poncho.
I'm also okay with people calling me Kobold. I don't mind. Because it's kind of like a little derogatory, and that makes sense.
Yeah,
You,
don't treat me
Kobold!
That does look good. I too love giving little random, inconsequential lessons, Blister. That is 100% something I love to do because I have a great, wide, vast ocean of knowledge. He could vouch for me on that.
This is why I've been learning German.
Yeah. And I like to coin it, or I've coined it, as whenever I go on one of my little tirades about a random factoid, I call it Fun Facts with Farley. So, that's a fun one. What is Kobold's name? Would you like to introduce yourself,
I can do that again.
Monsieur?
I am known by the community as the great esteemed Dragford. That's it. Just Dragford.
Yeah. Dragford.
Dragford. Sometimes people call me Draggy.
Are there any other nicknames that you'd be okay with?
Yeah, Levy?
Princess?
Levy? I do! I have pants!
I do as well. I tend to wear shorts. I run really warm. And...
Dragford, yes.
But yeah, we both have pants.
It's a mouthful. That's why drags is a lot easier.
Drags or draggy or pain in the ass. I'm kidding.
Or Kobold. You can call me Kobold. It's derogatory, but it's fine. I still respond to it.
Or if you want to get frisky, Ricky Dracardo.
Ricky.
Ah yes, the Ballad of Ricky Dracardo with his broken guitar.
Yeah, that was a D&D character. That's kind of where this came from. So, I had a D&D, an idea for a terrible D&D character. That was a kobold, bard, that had a 6-string guitar with 1 out-of-tune string, and his whole mission was to get more strings for his guitar. He only spoke Spanish, but not well. And at the very end of the thing, he was just gonna speak perfect English, and people were the whole time. That was my idea. Never came to fruition because I don't know anyone who wants to play D&D, so I never got to use the character until now.
Blister asks, "Can I call you the leatherworking furry streamer guy?"
I guess, even though I don't
technically
have
you're more of a
fur.
scaly.
Even though I don't have fur, I guess.
But yeah, you could call him the furry streamer guy.
Yeah,
or you
if you-
could call him the leatherworking dragon. That works too. Or
Yeah.
just call him whatever you like. I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't
something
care
will
what you
stick
call me, as
eventually.
long as it's not derogatory and I won't get in trouble for it.
Nicknames are like cooking pasta. You throw it at the wall, and eventually some of it sticks.
Will it blow?
We're not talking sausage. I am talking pasta. We do not mention Sausage Man.
I love him.
Let sausage. Fucker. Oh, pardon me. I forgot to mute that one. LFSG or LSSG for short.
LSSG sounds like a light machine gun. I love that. I'll take that.
Going to elongate that name until it reaches the character limit. Oh, Sausage Man. You want to know Sausage Man? There's a guy on YouTube called...
my
is it
ordinary sausage. Ordinary sausage.
Ordinary Sausage.
All he does
I'll
is
link
make
him.
sausages out of everything. I saw him from a Moist Critical stream, and he sounds like Peter Griffin, and that's not a bit. That's what he actually sounds like. He has a wife and children. Someone married a man that's living is making sausages, but not like as a professional sausage maker, making videos of random sausages.
He's making sausages in his basement.
It was in his kitchen, but his wife stopped letting him do it in the kitchen.
Because he'd just make a mess. He's got a section that he does, a segment called Will It Blow, after he's grinded up all of the sausage ingredients.
Where he
Banana
blows
Man is
out
not-
the...
Banana Man is not related to Sausage Man. But, yeah, no, he blows out the tube that he pushes the sausage out of onto a cereal box with a picture of Mark Ruffalo in various costumes.
I don't know why Mark Ruffalo, but it's Mark Ruffalo.
I have seen this man before. I love him. Good focal. Good. Excellent. Yeah. We will spend many a night. We have spent many a night going through his discography and just partaking in all of the sausage. He is a character. That's for sure.
This has become a lot easier once the piece got inserted.
I was gonna say, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to jinx you on it.
Well, no, okay, so the problem is
Okay,
I could not put the piece in place because it wouldn't hold itself together. Okay, get that.
There's his name, in case you need it. It's Ordinary Sausage. And
Oh, yeah,
it
I love
is a
Ordinary
wild ride.
Sausage.
You're either gonna have a great time or a terrible time, depending on
Do
your
not eat while you watch him.
Preferably, yeah.
Or do. I mean, I
let's
can't
get
tell you
into
what
that.
to do, but I wouldn't recommend it, but I can't tell you what to do.
I'm not your dad. Maybe I am. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, am I your dad? We'll find out. became easier when it became easier. Yes.
Vaseline sausage, yeah. And he eats every single one of them, by the way.
Yep, he tries them. Z said it became easier when it became easier. And no, I agree, yes. Spend a night partaking of sausage sounds like a bad joke or the start to it. Yep. Yep. Now we have, for better or for worse, we have definitely, I have seen probably about 75, if not more.
I have seen more
percentage
sausages than I am, happy to say I have.
You have seen more of this man's meat than you would like to admit. Well, meat and other things.
Yeah, he also does other than sausage videos.
Well, and he also does sausages out of things that are not food.
Vaseline.
Do not follow his Vaseline.
Why are you
Flies in
murping?
the Vaseline. I'm not. I'm quacking. It's flies in the Vaseline, but duck. Because otherwise we get copyright strike. I don't know what bad fan means. Yeah, I don't know. Fat fun. Fat fun? What the hell? Got it. It's Swedish for what the hell. Fat fun is Vaseline sausage. It is a sausage made of Vaseline.
It's exactly what it says on the tin.
Uh-huh. No, it's not clickbait.
It's not clickbait. Nope,
real.
it's 100% real. I've watched that one. It's a bad one. You should watch it.
Mhm. Let's see. When do you want to have the shut off for the
When I'm done, I'm gonna just keep going. I have to power.
excellent endurance stream?
I have to power through this. And then I have to drive 3.5 hours tomorrow morning.
Do you have tomorrow off?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Good old lice in the Vaseline. I am going to subscribe and I am not going to like it. Very true. Welcome to the club, Blister. Welcome to the club.
Like, it's a morbid curiosity, right? Like, you don't really want to watch it, but you can't look away. Like watching a car wreck.
Sausage Man is after my heart. Yep. Yeah. Fair enough, vocal.
He'd probably
That's
make a
very-
sausage out of your heart. If you let him.
This is upsetting to my brain. Not Sausage Man, but the fact that somebody has made what looks like SpaghettiOs out of carrots. I'm going to send it to you, and you can react about it.
What am I looking at? You know what? I'd try that.
I'm sure you would.
That actually looks pretty
However-
good.
Why would you try that when I could just make you that all-cheese gnocchi recipe that I told you about? Did you forget about the
Porque no los
all-cheese gnocchi?
dos?
I guess. But I mean, if this is what I think it is, I don't think you can have it.
Probably
I'm
not.
pretty sure it uses gelatin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll find out. I'll watch it for you. Oh, it looks like it's got chili sauce. Maybe it is okay. Maybe it's not actually made of carrots. Let's
Could be
find out.
agar.
Oh my god, that's a huge carrot. Bruh, this carrot's the size of one of those gooey ducks. He also was a very picky eater.
Who, me?
Yes, I feel like I've gotten you out of that. At least a little bit.
Okay, well, I have dietary restrictions as
No,
well.
I understand, but like also, you definitely were not open to trying foods when I first met you.
That is true.
You were like, ew, why would I eat sushi? That sounds gross. And now you're like, I want sushi every day.
True. Yeah, the prospect of eating raw fish bothered me.
And now you're like, why can't I just do this at home?
And now all I eat is raw fish. So
In various forms. I mean, you are a little dragon. It makes sense. It's either that or bugs.
I also enjoy bugs.
Speaking of, Tabby might be doing a bug taste test stream here soon. So that'll be... That's something to look for.
I'm confused about that.
Why?
You could just do it normally. You could just eat them. You don't have to...
Yeah, but she doesn't know which ones she likes. If she gets an assortment of them and gets to try different ones, she'll know which ones taste better than others. None of the fish were part of the fish army, no, they were traitors. They thought that J-Ray was the worst thing to happen to May Ray Channel.
Alternatively.
Hey, Lingua good. Yeah, Lingua is... cow tongue, very good. Rocky Mountain oysters, haven't tried yet. I would probably try them. He can't eat either of those things, though.
I will actually die. Like, physically
Yeah.
die. That is my weakness. Meat.
Yeah, he can't have...
I actually, like,
deer,
physically can't eat it.
beef. Starting to not be good with turkey.
Yeah, turkey makes me feel sick
Very
now, too.
questionable on chicken. Hey, speaking of J-Ray Colt, Jay did ridiculous in the karaoke. He did... I did not expect that. Mans was ready to steal your girl. That was... And then May at the end, going out with the Young Gravy. That was nuts. I'll have to show you that, honey.
Yeah, I would like to see
Genuinely.
that. Why is this working?
I figured having the tension of the stuff on the inside would genuinely help. And yeah, no, he can't eat beef.
I cannot eat the both.
He's had it once. He had.
Oh man, you
Ramsay.
can't. Okay,
Oh.
let me tell you, you can't turn down when Gordon Ramsay offers to make you a beef Wellington. You can't turn it down.
I mean, he didn't personally want to make it for you.
Okay, no, but it was Gordon
You
Ramsay.
gotta be careful. You tell so many crazy stories, they're bound to believe anything you say. You did meet Jack Black, though, at Disney once.
I did meet Jack Black,
Very cool guy.
and he was cool as heck. His son was kind of a weirdo, but that's fine.
That's fine.
You know. And he was, everybody was like fawning over him, and I didn't know who it was at first. And then I saw the face, and I went,
Oh,
holy shit.
And you were like, Tenacious D!
I was like, oh my god. A long ass fucking time ago! I made him smile, and he was like, alright. That guy's cool.
Yeah. Love it. But yeah, no, so he tried Gordon Ramsay beef Wellington once. And
Oh
how
man,
did you find it?
well, it was delicious.
And then
that-
he had to go on a plane, and it was
I had to
not
go on a
delicious.
plane the next day, and I was incredibly ill. The only reason I got on the plane is because I went with people, and they literally drug me throwing up out of the bathroom.
Yeah. Meat does not do well on his tummy, which is unfortunate, because I can eat pretty much everything. But, aside from that, I know how to cook pretty much everything. So, you always have somebody to prepare something for you.
I don't care for
I was the
mayonnaise.
first person- I was the first person to say May is short for mayonnaise, so I've done either a large amount of brain rot greatness or greatness in the community, or both. Yeah, both. I want to meet up with some of the other fishies and just vibe at a con. That sounds fun. That
Well,
does sound fun. It's just hard because, you know, the creators that we look up to in these communities are very no face reveal, kinda. And I feel like if it was like a virtual meetup thing, like how Iron Mouse does,
oh.
that could probably work. But, like, I don't think I'd ever see, at least not on purpose, see May or Tabby in person. But I think, as a fan group, hanging out would work.
I'd meet people in person.
You got all kinds of masks you can use.
This is true. But,
Yeah, no, straight up, though, that mayonnaise remark, May instantly took that up, so you did a great job. Anyway, go ahead, honey, sorry.
Oh, you're okay. I was just gonna say, I would definitely meet people at a con. That'd be fun.
I haven't ever been to a con. You have been to many.
See, the problem is I con
Different.
arguably correctly.
No, you don't don't start with me. You do not con correctly because you don't go to the actual conventions. You don't go for panels, you don't go for merch. You go there to get free drinks. That's not doing a con
And
correctly.
party!
Yeah, that's not doing. You could. Okay, let me counter that and say that if you want
I wouldn't have learned about how you could get screwed by a four-dimensional dragon at just any time.
That. People are probably younger in chat. We don't talk about that. Now,
I will provide no context.
what I was going to say is, arguably, for what you do at cons, why do you even buy the con pass?
To go to the party floor, which requires a con pass?
Does it?
Yeah,
But you could also just do the hotel parties.
I do those too.
Yeah, but you don't actually do any of the con stuff.
I do the free
Like-
go-karts.
That's not normal for conventions. Like, do you go to any of the, like, dress-up stuff that they do? Like the contacts? Don't ask. Don't ask, Focal. You don't want to know. I'm not having... Listen, it's like that meme from Atlanta. Listen, he told me, he shouldn't have told me. You don't want to know. I'm not telling you. He's not telling you. You don't want to know. I'm just that one motherfucker. Oh, man. No, you don't...
Okay,
No, zip it. Don't make me get the mute button. I want to go to a convention and, like, actually do the convention stuff.
But that's boring.
Yeah, but also, what do you do the rest of the day when parties aren't going on?
I sleep because I was up till 5 in the morning. That's a lie. No, I don't. I just go to more parties and I chase the dragon for 3 days. The four-dimensional dragon.
Stop. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not jaded enough to understand. Because I've never been to any convention before.
You just... Okay, look. I go to conventions like I'm Spuds McKinsey. I go to every room party I can.
Right, but that's not what people go to conventions for.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Also, okay, but also, if you were paying for all of the drinks that you were getting, you wouldn't be doing it as much.
It's because I'm not paying.
It's because you're not paying because you're pretty enough to get a free drink by just sitting at a bar.
No, if you go to room parties, the drinks are free, no matter what.
I guess.
The free
but I'm
drinks at
saying,
the
like,
bar, that's a different situation.
Yeah, that's fair, Focal. Oh, Draggy, I love you, Focal says. You're not gonna get far with that. He's a lizard. He doesn't understand that very much. He'll accept a free drink and a compliment, though.
Oh, thank you. I'll have whiskey.
Oh God, your mom. We're not telling that story. But my God. I don't know why she was mad. She should have been like, "Hell yeah, okay, I'm getting." Anyway, we're not telling that story because you'll get in trouble, and I don't want that. We're not telling that story. But yeah. What about head pats? If you can reach, he's quite tall. I'm not.
Vocal might
I
be
like
able to
head
reach.
pats.
Vocal's close to my height.
No, but Blister asked.
Oh.
He's not super big on physical.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not big on
ask for
physical
a hug.
contact.
Maybe fist bump?
I can do that.
No nose boops. Preferably no head pats. High fives, maybe?
Hugs are...
Hugs are a tough spot.
it's an iffy one.
He is 6 feet
I'm
tall.
6 flat.
You see, he's actually 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Since canonically, kobolds are 2 feet tall.
Are they actually?
For the most part, yeah, they're pretty short. It can vary depending on what you read. It could be anywhere from 2 to like 3.5 feet tall, 4 feet, maybe on the tall end. Not very tall creatures.
That's fair.
Vocal's turning it back on you. Oh, you're so small, Draggy. No comment. I'm short as fuck. But I got that dwarf build. I'm 5'4".
I could
but I'm-
absolutely outdrink you. Liquor. If we're doing so, drinking competitions are not like what we did in Seattle, where we just drink whatever. Mixing alcohol is a good way to get drunk real fast. And going from whiskey to vodka to tequila to... Frankly, we had everything that night. And ended on champagne. That was a mistake.
Oh, he's got some fun high heels. Well, heel-less heels. He was gonna make a monster.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was trying to make my kobold character as a Renaissance character. I made the mask.
The issue is he's more dragon-sized and less kobold-sized. So when he's in the heels that are 2 feet tall,
They kind of make me too tall. Yeah. Okay, but
he's not gonna fight with you on that. He knows you're taller.
oh, I'm not. Yeah, I don't.
He's fine in his height.
I
It's the
I
jump.
like being stormtrooper height. Flat 6 foot. That's nice. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know that adding height to that. I have them. They're over in the corner.
You need a trench coat? Yeah, you got a trench coat.
I also have a trench coat.
And a duster.
Genuinely speaking, my fashion consists of mostly like Western wear.
Well, he's
is
got
funny.
the poncho on his... He has a poncho very similar to that in real life. I've gotten him several of them.
I enjoy ponchos. And I was extremely ecstatic when Fallen Order came out with a poncho. And I was like, oh my god! Finally! A Star Wars game for me! I just wish that it was 1313 and not this crap.
That's valid, Blister. That's very valid. They made their persona short because they want to be a small, chaotic gremlin. That's kind of where you're at, too, huh?
I mean, kinda.
Cute voice crack. because you're not used to talking as much, huh?
I do not talk a lot.
Not during the day at work, anyway.
I don't talk a lot in general.
You talk to me, but
Yeah,
I don't
but-
really...
But I don't even really talk a lot in that. My answers are usually pretty short. I just don't talk a lot in general. So this is more than typical.
Voice workout.
I listen to that internal dialogue a lot.
Oof. Oh, sick.
Okay, I know there's a... Okay. We are not getting very far very quick. This would be so much easier if I didn't have to roll the edges.
Very true. Funnily enough, I was like the tallest person in pretty much every grade up till middle school. Well, no, up till high school. I was still very tall in middle school, but not the tallest. I
My
got
tallest?
growth spurts really fast, but then I stopped growing.
Yeah, I was actually incredibly small, genuinely, until I got to high school. Like I was 4 foot, like 2, all the way through school, and I had very like knobby like knees and I looked like a runt.
Lanky little guy.
I look like a runt. And then I go to high school, and I had a 2 foot growth spurt, and all my friends that were taller than me and would clown on me are now a foot shorter than me. And they're like, what the hell happened to you?
And now all of your pants fit like capris.
No. I had to roll my pants up.
What?
I had to roll a lot of my pants up.
Oh, you were already in rolled up pants?
Yeah?
And then when you got your growth spurt... Oh, that's interesting.
What, is it not?
No, normally it's you buy for the height that you have, and then when you have a growth spurt, you buy
Oh.
for a different height.
Oh. No. Well, yeah, it was easier to buy 34, 32, or I guess it was 32, 32 at the time, because it was like the most available. And my mom would either hem or would like alter them, or I would get hand-me-downs from my dad because he was a 34-30, and then she would take them in or add. So the interesting thing is I had a lot of like kind of almost homemade clothes in the sense of like she would take material
Modified.
out of parts and move it around.
Interesting.
I did not grow up the most
Yeah,
wealthy.
no, I...
The only reason my parents had a
Neither did
house
I.
at all was because my dad cut his finger off at work. Like
Well,
genuinely
to be
cut his
fair,
finger off.
I didn't have much clothes growing up either. Basically, I grew to be I've only grown like 2 inches since I was in middle school. And I, so because I was like 5'3" at the time, 5'5" now, I actually gained an inch within the past year or 2. I can still wear a majority of the clothes that I wore at that time. I haven't changed in size pretty much at all. So I ended up just keeping all of my clothes, and I still have pretty much everything. I grew up very poor. I was homeless for a couple years as a
I
kid.
think that's nice.
That was-
I like the black.
Awesome. You're doing a really
I
good
think
job.
that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. It looks really
So-
nice. Good job.
I do want to say this because I don't think I referenced this at all. They do sell these still. I can buy this. I don't have to do this. The reason I'm doing this is to replace these is $195. This vinyl cost me $17.
A lot cheaper.
There's a bit of a difference there.
When you say bad talk debuff, do you mean like you were shy, or like no riz, or just you couldn't talk well? You got like dyslexia or something?
That's not a talking disease.
It could be.
It's a reading disease. No, talking would be like stutters or Tourette's or
That's why I meant.
lisp. I think
I would also
I
think
think
that,
it's
like,
so terrible that the word to describe the action
A lisp
would
is a
cause
lisp.
you to
A
have
triggering thing.
yeah. I think that's so.
Oh, you said bad thing.
Oh, you said the funny gamer
Gotcha.
word. Got it.
It's not a funny word. It's a bad word. You got a mouth of a sailor.
No, I had a mouth of a sailor. He said the funny gaming word.
I did not. I was a good child. I didn't. I'm pretty. Like, I'm sure y'all can tell, I'm easy to get along with. I talk pretty well with people. Pretty open, caring, and like relatable. And like I feel like I just never had the hate in me or the want in me. Oh, you didn't say the gamer word. Okay, good. Good. Good boy, Focal. Good
Okay.
boy. You get a good boy star.
You get a gold. You get 12 pieces of gold. And you didn't even have to do a quest for that.
You have auditory dyslexia, where you hear things but don't understand it. That's gotta be tough to deal with. I feel like I maybe struggled with that a bit when I was younger. Probably not to the same extent as you, but I would have to like re-listen to things that I was trying to listen to a couple times to actually get through to it. It's like comprehension issues. I feel like I can relate to that. I'm wondering what the hell it is that your camera flashes between.
I've actually paused.
like,
this.
is it-
I've gone back and watched the stream and seen what it was. It's not flashing to anything. It's moving down and up.
Interesting.
I don't know why it does that.
One time I was with my friend and another group of people were talking and all I heard was gibberish. Oh, you get overwhelmed by talking. That's fair. I can see how that would be a problem. I don't have that personally, but I do know of quite a few people that get that.
But I just noticed that this has not been pointing at that the whole time.
I was gonna say something, but I tried mentioning it earlier. And you're like, no, it's on purpose. I'm just like, okay.
No, I genuinely did. I did have it like up here, and I was working on it. That's what I thought.
Gotcha. So, people been playing any fun video games lately? We've been playing Uno and Monopoly.
Uno does not. Okay.
Much to our chagrin.
Uno does not allow you to put funny profile pictures anymore. You can only pick from their games.
No, it does. You just have to actually
Nope.
update it through
They
the
do
user
not.
software.
No, they don't allow you to do
Yeah.
that anymore. Z and I tried to figure it out. They do not allow you.
Just for tonight.
Yeah, they took it away to
Then
be
how come-
more inclusive. But you can pick from one of our brands.
Till the morning.
How come Smitty has it then?
It's old video. When's the last time you see an Uno video?
I'm gonna try and change mine.
Go right ahead. If you can find a way to do it, I'm more power to you. I'd like to know, because I was gonna put a funny picture.
And battles I've seen. I rode with mighty warriors, kings and queens, but none of them had coin enough to keep me for long.
That's bizarre.
Cause the road is long and
that?
life is short, let's sing.
Everyone's mad about it too.
Say hello to the
That's
bark
such a
from the
bummer.
heavens far, far away. I've come to sing my song tonight, you're welcome to say.
What kind of
Forget
plushie
your
did you get,
fears and
sister?
worries, just for tonight.
You know, honestly, therapy can be really helpful for a lot of reasons. And, you know, when it comes to, like, mental health and stuff like that, if you think you have some sort of disability, I'd say a good way to think about going to therapy isn't going with the mindset that you're only going to get diagnosed. Go with the mindset of, let's just talk things through and see what helps. I feel like that really helped me a lot in it. Because it really opened my horizons instead of just hyper focusing on one thing or another. To focus on the actual like problems themselves that I'm facing, and I feel like that helped in making me able to return to my therapist. Just personal little side thing. Yeah, that's silly. Why would they? I wonder if I can do it on the website, though.
Nope. Tried that too. FYI, speaking of that, my mom watched, I don't know why she did that, but she watched one of my old VODs. And I got actually reamed because I don't have ADD.
So sure is she.
You don't have ADD, even though I was literally diagnosed by a doctor at school. It's okay. I'm kind of grateful because I really didn't want to get put on the Adderall as a child and become a zombie, because that's what they gave you back then. They have better stuff now, I'm sure, but
I think our BGM is a bit too loud compared to our voices.
is it? I could turn it down.
Yeah, because Focal said they didn't hear majority of what I said.
Is that better?
That's... I'm sorry you got yelled at, though. That's silly.
It is what it is.
For what it's worth. I know what you struggle with. Regardless of if she wants to.
I know.
That.
It's not even.
It's
Yeah,
past
it's-
that point, right?
It's just like one of those, okay. At this point, medicating would just be irresponsible.
Not really.
Yeah.
We can discuss that, though. Okay, is that better on my volume? Am I okay? Do I need to up my volume a little bit, or am I good? I know, I've got kind of a weird tone to my voice, so I'm a bit higher. Makes it a bit harder for things to catch me. Just gonna up mine a little bit and see if that helps.
I can also up you on my end, if need be.
Nah, it's fine. I think I got it. I think I just had to bump it a little bit. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. But yeah, basically all I was saying in the part that got cut off is I found that going to therapy without the idea of getting diagnosed directly, like, don't go in just expecting to get diagnosed and hyper-focus on that. Go in just figuring out what problems you want to address and how to address them. Like, if you have something that you feel is really affecting you and that you feel is like something that is negatively affecting you, going to your therapist and just explaining that, hey, I'm having a really hard time coping with this or dealing with this. Having something like that they can sit you down and have conversations on better ways to cope with things, on better ways to deal with things, or even just being able to talk out those specific things can be a really big help. Because I know diagnosis is like a big thing for a lot of people. I feel like I've got several traits that could lead to several different diagnoses, but I feel like sometimes having the diagnosis isn't the most helpful for specific people. Like, it can cause, depending on the diagnosis, it can sometimes cause medical professionals to judge you or to not provide you with care that they previously would have been okay giving you. At least from my personal experience. And I feel that, Blister. I feel that on a very, very big level. I'm pretty sure creating a 6-hour playlist of Manta Ray documentaries and 2 college lectures doesn't help my case of being neurotypical. Z says, I did not get diagnosed with autism until I was fucking 20 because my parents kept thinking I was being lazy or lying about being able to function around people in public places. My teen years were no good. Yeah.
You have autism, Z? I didn't know that.
Really? He said it like multiple times.
No. You don't. I'm gonna be real. Shoot. I didn't know.
You're pretty oblivious, honey. gonna be 100%. You reading people is not your strong suit. That's pretty valid, Blister. I feel that.
I'm good at reading deception, but not reading, like, social cues.
Yeah. That's what I said, Z. I've seen you. I know. He's also just kind of a
I don't think you have!
Honey. In this...
I would have remembered.
No, you wouldn't have. I know you.
I just thought you liked Parappa. I didn't know. I need more to drink.
I understand that, Focal. I know how that is, where you're like, alright, am I really feeling this way, or am I just hungry? Or am I really feeling this way, or am I constipated? What is happening? My body is telling me to do something, but that is clearly not what I need.
Am I horny or am I bored? I don't have those problems. But,
eat a snack, take a nap. Oh. Interesting. But I think the eat a snack, take a nap is a valid thing anyway. It's just like a fair thing to do when you're feeling kind of whack. You could be hangry. You could just be sad because you got low blood sugar. You could be just tired. And I think providing for yourself and then taking a secondary look at it after you've had some time to provide for yourself is a really healthy way of looking at things. Self-care. Even if it's just little things, self-care. It's important. Like, I know you probably felt better after eating those tacos today.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I have more in the other room, too, that I've been, like, thinking about for the last hour.
Do you want to grab some food real quick?
No,
Take a
I
break?
have work to do.
Have you eaten dinner yet?
No.
Do you want to eat, like, a taco and then work? because a taco is not going to take you long to eat.
No.
Come on.
I have work to do. Did I just... No. I choose to not believe that I did that.
Yeah. I go through phases like that too, Blister. I get, like, really into, like, an album or an artist, and I'll just listen to it on repeat for, like, days at a time. Or I'll go into rabbit holes where I'll, like, listen to an entire discography and, like, learn about artists' lives.
If we're talking about that, let me make a complaint. You ever hear a song that you really, really love from a single artist, and they make nothing else that sounds like it, and then you try and find other songs like that and they don't exist?
Yeah, when they've, like, come up with a genre on their own and then never make anything under that again.
Warren G's Gangster, Gangster, what was it? Gangster
Gangsta's
Funk or something
Paradise?
like that? No, not Gangster.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
I love that song. Nothing else exists like it.
And the
I
man
know
is
one of
dead
the
and
things-
nothing else could exist like it.
Yeah. I know one of the things I tend to get really sucked in on
I did
is,
that too,
like,
Blister. I do that too.
crime docus. Okay, you do that in a way that is different than what we are talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, so when you listen to things, you have your Spotify playlist of like 70,000 different songs.
And then
And-
when I get stuck on a particular song, I will hit the loop forever button.
Right, but then you'll stop and you'll go do other things. And then you'll come back and listen to that again. And then you'll stop and then go do other things. And then come back and listen to it again. We're talking about just having it on in the background on repeat consistently. Like that Yippee song that I showed you the other day, that was literally like an entire week where I just had that replaying in the background while we were doing stuff, while I was working on art, where that was just all that was playing for me. That is different. Like that Yippee song, I don't know, something about it. Something about it hit a part of my brain that I was like, man. But like, I've seen how you interact with songs when you get on the repeat mode. You definitely will stop and do other stuff, and it's not just all you're playing. But I feel like that's because you have a lot going on in your head already, and you have other things to listen to without actually playing stuff. I will agree, yeah, you definitely do put things on loop from time to time. It's not as often as what I do, but I have definitely seen you do it. I'm not trying to discount that. I hope I didn't come across that way.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I rambled.
Oh yeah, I just realized that Z has not... This is the first time Z has seen the Tippy Taps.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the polka dance was very good. She did a very good job. Yeah, we get tippy tap times. Tippy taps. Haven't gotten to see this little version in a while. I feel like it's hard for me when it comes to like media and stuff because I have to have like a constant stream of something going on because I have aphantasia and I also don't have an internal monologue. Like I don't hear anything in my head and I don't see anything in my head.
That's
And I
okay. I
know
hear and
that
see enough for both of us.
but I know that I don't hear or see anything because I used to hear and see things. I used to be okay having silence because I'd just pretend like I was doing something in my head and I'd be able to do it. But I don't have those anymore. I don't have voice. I don't have song. And I don't have visual. And so like just being here working alone at home is really lonely because you don't even have yourself to talk to. It's just quiet.
Yeah, I would actually probably go proper insane.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I used to talk to myself a lot, Focal, but I don't even have the internal monologue anymore. It's like the level of quiet, like when you have a power outage and the buzz of your computer or the buzz of the refrigerator stops. And that's all. It's just the silence. Like no birds outside, no nothing. Like you're standing out in the forest and everything goes quiet. I'm grateful that I have things like Tabby and May to keep me company during the day now, because otherwise I would just be playing, 4 or 5 hour long Let's Plays from Captain Sparkles from years ago. Just the whole playlist of all of them. Or Game Grumps, or true crime stuff, or anything I could find. Anything. Any kind of sound. If it was like talking, it was good because then I felt less lonely. Which sucks because like I'm a pretty extroverted person, all things considered. I just don't have an opportunity to be around people to talk to very often. It's been extra lonely lately. What you having for lunch, Aster? And I used to be like that, Focal.
Focal, I do that as well. It's how I problem solve. So there's like multiple me's
People.
that I can speak with and say, okay, well, does this work like that? Does this work like that? And
like
then
all the little different sides of your brain.
I can also... My brain works very mechanically, so I can... For lack of a better description, like when you see in car things, like car movies and stuff like that, where you can see like the internals of the car, doing...
You can see how that engine and the pistons all turn.
That I can visualize. That is how my brain visualizes anything mechanical. I just need to look at it for a couple minutes, and I can basically break it apart. Kind of like you said Sherlock.
Yeah, where he's got the mind palace or whatever.
Apparently,
like
I
that
can
meme,
do
but
that.
a little less ridiculous.
Apparently, I do that.
I wish I could post links. Forge sounds pretty good. Nice and warm. Hopefully filling. Hopefully a satisfying meal for you. Porridge and bone soup.
Bone.
Okay, so
Bone.
I don't know why it's doing this. I'm not upset, but it's kind of adding a braid, which is kind of cool.
That's really cool.
Unintentional.
Yeah.
Not
Give a
complaining.
nice little bit of visual flair to it. You could be like, yeah, I made it myself.
You can tell.
You should eat dinner. If you eat something big, be sure to give yourself a half hour, 45 minutes of sitting up before you lay down.
Or do it or eat while laying down.
No, don't eat while laying down.
That's what I do.
Eat something smaller that has a higher calorie pack. So like because I also have the problem where I just don't eat much. So if I'm ever like that and it's like 1 or 2 a.m. and I haven't eaten, I'll go and make something like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich where it's got like a decent amount of calories, healthy fats, sugars, complex carbs,
Gross.
and it makes you feel full enough that you can go to bed without feeling too hungry. You're giving nutrients to your body and also don't have to stay up a long time after eating because it's not huge. Because otherwise you can get acid reflux and it's not fun. Because then everything's just verpy and it's yucky. A sandwich and tortilla chips with milk, that should be fine. You should be okay. Just sit up for like 20 minutes with us, hang out, and then whenever you're ready for bed, we'll see you off and it'll be fine. I just don't want you getting a tummy ache. Man, I really am a dad, aren't I?
Yes.
Well, yes, in a couple ways, yes. No, forgot to mute. Oops. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I have to use the restroom.
Quick,
Ready.
Farley's away. Now we act up.
I'm still here.
Oh no. We've been found out.
Done. Okay, I'm gonna go away now just for a second. Okay, everybody be good. No gamer words. We're not canceling you this early into your thing. I'll put on my mute and I'll be right back.
I imagine this would be a lot easier if I had a sewing machine. I do not. Focal, please. That is the same thing I was thinking. I almost said it and I didn't. I was like, no, nobody's gonna get that. I'm real glad. Dude, I'm not even halfway. I have to do another one of these. I'm not even halfway. That's not entirely true. But teach me some Swedish swear words. I would love to know. I need to watch a hype stream so I can convince him to teach me some German bad words. I didn't even realize iPhoney was still around. So speaking of other countries, I recently learned that in Singapore, you can get in trouble for just chewing gum, and that it's a criminal offense to even have it. And the way that they punish you is by caning, which is where they take a cane and just wail on you with a cane. I don't even... I wanted to go to Singapore and I want like at some point and visit that really awesome airport, but like I'm afraid that I'm stupid and I'm gonna get beat with a stick. Okay, alright. So... Okay, so let me ask this. So, if S-K-I-T, but it's pronounced wheat, and fan is pronounced... The word pronounced like wheat.
Talking about cuss words, I see.
Knula. Fan. Okay. Well, why is... Okay, Blister, why... Okay, I'm confused. If that's pronounced whit, or I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, why is it S-K-I-T? Because... So, is S like an H sound?
Excellent. Well, as long as we both don't know.
I know DLLM is Canto curse. DLLM and CLS are both Canto curses. I know that from Tabby. It's very educational. Manta ray in Swedish is manta ray. Manta ray. Manta ray. Excellent.
I am curious how you say kobold in Swedish. Because they had them!
Probably kobold.
Kobolds were everywhere. They were just called different things. At some point, I do want to learn Swedish. Like, I have family there somewhere. I don't know how to read Swedish addresses. I have letters that I can't read as well, but...
Oops. What is happening? I don't want to favor you. Why are you... Stop it. It's not helpful. I want to hear it. I want to hear it so I know how to pronounce it correctly. Which means fuck your mother.
Excuse me? I'd rather not.
What was it that she told May to say? 小你罗莫. And then there was, chai han, which is like a slang, stinky and then female genitalia. What? Hey, no, Tabby taught that to May the other day. May said it on stream. Can't get on me for that. May taught me. There's also CLS, which is just kind of generically, that's fucking crazy. Or fucking crazy. CLS, meaning Kento. Seen. I'm teaching. It's educational.
This is my kind of lesson.
It's like when I was in high school, I had a German teacher who was from Germany, and she was amazing. She was beautiful. She was like 6'4", huge, beautiful afro, tall, thin, was an ex model. She used to be a fashion model, and she was crazy. Crazy, pretty, and a bit crazy. And it was funny because within the first week of German class, she's just like, alright, I'm going to take a second, and we're going to do a lesson today that is unlike what you're normally going to learn. I'm just going to get this out of the way. I'm going to teach you every German curse word you ask me to write. If you want to know how to say a curse word in German, today is the day. We're getting it all out right here. And I think there was like 30 different insults and curse words on the board by the end of that class. It was like a 30-minute class. She was great. I loved... Vocal, he wants to try surstroming too. I told him no.
I also, yeah, I want to try it. I like
You try it?
fish!
If you want to try it, we go to Sweden and you try it there. You're not bringing it near the house.
Never let me have anything!
Sorry, you want to run that by me again?
No. I am genuinely tired. I need to power through it. Come on. Tired, I'm
Why don't
hungry.
you go have a taco and then come back and do more?
I want to get at least halfway. Why is it not sewing itself?
Because people normally do this with an actual sewing machine. I would not recommend eating raw chicken. However, I do know that in Taiwan and in other places in Asia, you can eat raw pork because it's denatured with spices. It's like tartare, but they make it with pork. I don't know how, but they make it in a way that's
Yeah, I
safe.
don't trust that.
It's fermented.
Listen, pork already makes me shit uncontrollably. I don't.
I'm not talking about you.
I don't trust fucking raw pork. I might actually die.
Speaking of pork, I got a really good jerky at Costco the other day.
Is it pork?
It is. It's Korean barbecue pork jerky.
I was able to
And
deduce that.
Huh?
I was able to deduce that based on the statement that you.
Yeah. Good job. Nice one, Columbo.
One more thing.
That man is guided by the gods, I swear.
It's the glass eye.
But yeah, it's a Korean barbecue pork jerky, and the way they did the curing on it, it's fire grilled before it's cured, so it has a nice charcoaly flavor. And what I've been doing is I've been having it over hot rice, and when it gets warmed up, it's just like fresh teriyaki pork. It's really good. I would highly recommend it. You can get it at Costco. It's Korean pork jerky. And I know you can have Costco stuff delivered. Speaking of weird things that you can have delivered, did you know that you can go on Amazon and buy Cheesecake Factory pies and cheesecakes and just have them shipped to your house? Do I trust it? No. But I know it's a thing.
Yeah, dude, I don't know that I have the energy to continue.
Take a break. Get up. Stretch. Okay?
Okay.
Take a break. Get up. Stretch. Use the restroom if you need it. Get a drink of water. And have a taco real quick.
There's water in my wine.
And then come back.
Alright.
It'll help you power through. You just need a bit more brain energy. I know how you get when you're hungry, and this is about it. Have like 2 tacos. Or just 1 if you're not that hungry. They're already pre-made. Oh, it fell over. And that goes for all of you. Stretch break, hydration break, snack break. I'm having a snack right now. I'm having Belvita biscuits. I really like them. These ones are cinnamon brown sugar. They're very tasty. The tacos these got are from, I guess some of his higher ups at work decided they wanted to do an appreciation day, and they got a bunch of tacos for everybody. They had somebody come in and do, what is it? Where they bring a bunch of food. I forget the word right now. And there was a bunch of vegan and pescatarian options, which is great for him because he can't have regular meat, and if it's labeled as vegan, it's definitely not touched anything meat, supposedly. So he's been eating good today. He had it for lunch, and now he gets to have it for dinner. And since it's already put together, quick and easy. I think he was just getting a bit hangry, a little bit tired. And I think getting up and walking around and having some food so the alcohol won't hit him so fast will be a good thing. Yeah, I like these little biscuits. They're really good. Cinnamon brown sugar. Also got some banana chips and some raw cashews. Healthy fats. These biscuits have a nice high amount of complex carbohydrates, which are good for you. They're not too high on the sugar. I know y'all probably don't care very much, but having healthy snacks is a good way to keep your brain functioning decent. Yeah, I tend to limit mine as well. That's why I said these guys aren't super high in sugar, and they have enough dietary fiber in them that it really cancels it out. And the bananas are a healthy way of getting a little bit of sweetness without overdoing it. The potassium content in them helps. And nuts are a very healthy way of taking in fats. Cashews are great, almonds are great, peanuts are fine. If you buy them in bulk, it's great because then you can just make little Ziploc baggies of little snack bags, take them around with you, graze throughout the day, and you're good to go. My dad used to drink like a soda every day. I don't like that. I couldn't do that. I mainly just drink water now, really. I drink coffee in the morning. I don't add any sugar to that anymore. And I don't really eat much sugar-wise. My foods are all pretty well varied. That pork jerky that I was talking about, I've been making bibimbap out of that, which is just like mixed rice and vegetables with kimchi and gochujang, which is what I posted a picture of in May's Discord the other day in food. That was what that big bowl was with kimchi on top. Really good, really healthy way to have a good meal. And because the pork jerky is all already pre-made, I didn't even have to worry about prepping the meat, and I already had all the vegetables on the side. Welcome back.
Danke.
Bitteschön. Wie geht's?
Ich bin hungry.
Yeah. Get your food in. Careful not to put your face in the camera. Also, it fell on the ground. If
What
you're
did?
wondering where it went,
What did?
what do
Oh.
you think?
What?
Yeah, when you got up, it dragged off before you put your headphones down even.
I didn't even hear it.
I think it caught on your hand when you were getting up. Maybe the thread got on something.
Yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna finish this.
That's okay. You can always put it back in the fridge and have some tomorrow.
No, I'm talking about the piece.
Oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can eat that. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I'm gonna eat this.
Aster is asking, what is that?
Well, it is supposed to be tacos, but they came in a trough, kind of like where they scoop stuff onto your plate. And at the end of the day, at my employee appreciation thing, they were just like, just take all of it, and they kept dumping it on top. So
So it's got shrimp and tofu
there's
and...
no way I could pick this up as a taco. So I'm just kind of just eating it like a taco bowl.
What's in it? Guac? Sour cream?
No, there was guac there, but the guac had been out all day and it was starting to turn brown.
Yeah, you got the shrimp and some tofu in there?
Red peppers, jalapenos, rice, beans.
Oh, nice. Good food. I'm glad you're eating well. It's okay, he's got an avocado tree. He could make fresh guac if he wanted to. He's got 2 avocado trees.
We will have another.
Oh, we'll probably have a couple.
Male and
Especially
female.
if my mom's going to visit, we're going to have a couple.
We should get a young tree that's already ready.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to put in a sapling or grow it from a seed. That's too hard. Yeah, he laughs like a little villain too. I 100% know what you mean by that. You do have a little evil laugh.
What do you mean?
You want to know what I mean? You know that one video of that duck laughing? That's how you laugh. I don't know if this link will go through. I don't know if my links actually show up. If not, I can post it in memes in May's chat. Or May's Discord. I think I'll do that. I know it shows up in the chat replay, but I don't know if it shows up in the actual chat. I'll just post it there. You do. Excellent. find that really cute.
What?
May's mom has been celebrating with her. She's like always checking in, being like, "Oh my God, you're at blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're at blah, 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 blah." It's cute. He's very sweet.
Very opposite to what my mom does.
Uh-huh.
No, I could never be a full-time streamer. I would be excommunicated with my family.
Welcome back, Blister. If you want an example of what Drag's laugh sounds like, without referring to other streams, in May's meme channel, I posted a little video which captures exactly how he is when he laughs. Yeah, I would too, Focal. If my internet was not as bad as it is, I would be streaming. Because I work from home on my art, and it would be nice to be able to have people to talk to while I'm doing that. I'd probably be able to do, like, 6-hour streams where I'm just working on stuff, or, like, do karaoke, because I can sing. I used to be in choir. Could draw, could do games, could do all sorts of things. I just need my internet to be better. Feel better? Not hangry? Good. May it power you through to get through
At least
this.
one done.
Mhm.
At least get the passenger side one done here.
Well, you're a third of the way there.
No, a little bit more than a third.
Oh, I guess. It's just the curve of it that makes it look
Yeah.
less lengthwise.
Oh shit.
You're doing good, though. Your heart is so full, Focal. I'm glad. Well, it depends on what it's full of. Actually. But if you're saying your heart is full like you're happy, then great. I'm happy.
Blood. It's full of blood.
Well, I'd hope so. It's supposed to be. Road work, I sure hope it does.
Oh my god.
Only
Seriously.
a shrimp fried this rice? Full of dastardly joy. Excellent.
Oh.
Careful.
I'm hopefully gonna power through this in the next hour, because I don't know that I've got much more than that in me. I'm gonna try. but I can make no promises. Ooh.
Excellent. That's fair.
What?
Focal said, I am dancing around and laughing like a goblin at work. I feel for my coworkers as they put up with my bullshit.
I forgot you're at work.
No, it's only 11:40. It could be worse.
Oh
late
god,
for
it's
you.
11:40?
Yeah.
That explains why I feel exhausted. It's not the fact that we've been up till 2 every night.
Well, that and you hadn't eaten since 12 today, so
True.
you needed food. He wants to get at least through this. I don't know if he wants to do this all on stream.
I don't know that
Maybe
I'll be
shutting
doing
off
that.
stream and just
I don't
powering
know-
through the last
No, I
one.
don't think that's gonna happen tonight. I have till like noon tomorrow, but I don't know how long I'll be sleeping.
You want me to wake you up at like 10?
I need to get up earlier than that.
Okay.
Because I have other things I need to do tomorrow.
Like what?
On the car, I have to clean it out, vacuum it, and wash it.
Oh, gotcha.
And, you know, generally prep it, clean out the trunk. I'm going to try and get to here. It's at least halfway.
Okay.
I think.
Well, Blister, do you have... Well, I guess I shouldn't ask that. Do you have anything you have to get up and do tomorrow morning? Because if you are not eepy sleepy and you also don't have to do things early, then you should be okay to stay up. However, if you do have things that you have to get up early for, honestly, trying to lay down, as long as you've got your mind towards sleep, it does roughly the same thing as actually sleeping. There's been scientific research to show that if you go to bed with the intent to sleep and just kind of lay there with your eyes closed and like meditate a bit, it does effectively the same thing to your body as actually sleeping. You may not do as good brain-wise, but body-wise, it should give you the rest you need. I've had entire nights where I've done that, where I've just laid there, aware.
Menacingly?
Laid there, yeah. Well, that's not too bad. Well, if you go to bed now, that gives you some decent time, and then you can wake up with enough time to get yourself breakfast, or like, I don't know if you drink coffee. I don't know if you're old enough to drink coffee.
What?
It's not my business.
What? Old enough? What do you mean?
Well, Blister's younger. I don't know if they drink coffee or not.
I'm sorry. There's an age limit?
Yes.
Wait, like actually?
Mhm.
Oh.
At least developmentally.
Wait, really?
Not like legally. Well, maybe you can get yourself like tea.
Yo, I was drinking
Just
like
have a nice breakfast.
I was drinking like tin pan coffee when I was fucking 10. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, you shouldn't really start drinking coffee until you're like 15 to 17, depending on how much you've actually gone through puberty, because it can be bad for your brain.
Oh. Well, that's good to know now. Little late for that. I'm already fucked up.
Yeah, but I know for my kids, so it's fine. I mean, like a sip or like a small amount won't hurt you. If you start really small, like how I used to do, where you have just like a little bit of coffee and then the rest is all milk, you're probably fine. But it's probably for the best to not have like
Yeah.
regular caffeine intake when you are that young.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. Well, fun fact, being a dad makes it to where you realize a lot of the things that you dealt with when you were growing up probably shouldn't have happened.
Well, hold
A lot
on.
of the things
No,
that you did pretty regularly.
hold on.
shouldn't have
I would
happened.
say, hold on. I would say I turned out pretty well because I have quite a lot of hobbies. So maybe it is a good thing.
Yeah, but you have severe ADHD. Or ADD.
Same thing. One's just more PC.
No, a PC is a computer.
I will fight you. I do
Do it,
not
Rick.
have the brain power to deal with that right now.
Yeah, no, coffee can cause anxiety. How,
That's
however,
funny. Coffee does the opposite for me. It helps me lower my anxiety.
A lot of people with ADD tend to get a bit more calm with coffee,
Oh. Shit!
which is why I think you having ADD may be part of the reason why you were okay.
Shit!
Yeah, no. If you have a small enough amount, like, okay, so if you get a coffee out somewhere, and you want to try it, but you don't want to have, like, a huge amount of caffeine, ask them to put one shot, because normally a 16-ounce coffee that you get at, like, Starbucks or a coffee stand will normally put 2 shots of espresso for a 16-ounce coffee. If you want to try it with a
Just-
little less caffeine,
Just get a regular coffee. Don't get espresso.
but that's the thing, is they don't offer drip coffees out, honey.
Yes, they do.
No. If you get an Americano, that is espresso that has been watered down.
Okay, so Starbucks has just regular coffee. It's like $2.
Right, but that's Starbucks. I'm talking about,
Pete's-
like, regular coffee stands.
Pete's also does regular coffee. Most coffee stands do regular coffee. It's just the pot of coffee that's next to the stand that they
Not at the little ones that I go to. They only have espresso.
most coffee shops will have just regular
Plus,
coffee.
Pete's is not a coffee stand. Pete's is a coffee shop.
Maybe where
Starbucks
you
is a
are,
coffee shop. Yeah,
they have
I'm
just
talking about-
kiosks. What do you mean? The
But
the
it's
Bay is a
different.
different
It's a-
place.
right, but it's a brand. It's like a big brand that has money to spend on extra machines so that they can have drip coffee as well as espresso. As well as all
Okay,
this
the
other
Green
shit.
Bean is another coffee shop that just does. It's a little minor thing. They also do drip
Maybe they just
coffee.
don't offer it up here.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, an Americano is just shots of espresso with hot water. That's all an Americano is. You're not getting drip coffee from it. You're just getting espresso that's been watered down. Which some people like. Some people like that.
I do.
You like Americanos?
Yeah, I prefer a cappuccino, but
Yeah, but last time I checked, you also prefer
just
a
black.
caramel frappuccino with 5 times the legal limit of caramel.
Okay, I just like caramel, and that's not actually a coffee. It's not. I'm sorry, Frappuccino,
So-
period. Frappuccino is not coffee. It is
So,
coffee-flavored drink. It is not a coffee.
Either way. So, drip coffee is different from Americanos. So, it's based on the type of coffee that's used. Espresso beans are different than regular coffee beans. They are greasier, they are darker, and they're more roasted than regular drip coffee. It's also a different type of ground, so it gets a different amount of caffeine through the actual coffee itself. Drip coffee, it's hot water that is poured over the beans that's let to sit that then drains out. Whereas with espresso, it's a very fine grind, so there's a lot more surface area on the actual bean. So you get a lot more caffeine, and because pressurized water is sent through these really fine grounds, it's a lot higher concentration of caffeine, but also a lot stronger flavor than a regular drip coffee.
I like regular drip coffee.
Yeah, I like it too. But if I'm going out somewhere, I'm going to get an espresso,
It's
because I don't have an espresso machine.
Bean water. I have an espresso machine.
I know.
Even my ghetto
Your
one at
drip
the
coffee
house.
is not drip coffee.
Okay, I like regular drip coffee too. Okay, just not
Okay.
from Denny's. Denny's cannot make a drip coffee. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I swear to God, they haven't changed their fucking grinds in like a month.
They also can't make good hash browns. Every time I eat Denny's hash browns, I am
And I
sick.
swear to God, if you order eggs at a Denny's, you're just a meth head. And it's 2 a.m. Just don't
Or
go to
you've
Denny's.
ordered on DoorDash and immediately regret it.
Yeah, just don't go to Denny's.
Yeah, Denny's has coffee and breakfasts, and they're all terrible.
That's all they have. They don't
No,
even...
They have lunch and dinner menus now.
I don't know anybody in their right mind that goes to Denny's for anything other than breakfast.
No, there's all kinds of different bean waters. All the different... So you know how sometimes when you're at stores, you'll see all these different grounds that have, like, Arabica, or, like, Colombian, or French roast. They actually make a difference. It's a different breed of bean, a different roast, a different amount of grease that the bean has, and different concentrations of these different flavonoids, or flavor molecules that cause different flavors. I would recommend trying out different kinds. You might find a different kind that you really like, that you were like, oh, I thought all coffee tasted bad like my original one. And then you're like, oh wait, no, turns out I really just like Arabica beans, and I didn't really dig Colombian.
Funny story, Folgers taste terrible.
Depends on the Folgers.
It is.
I like them. I think I've seen that video. Yeah, it's a good video. They only know Denny's from a YouTuber who themed their Animal Crossing island on it. I know the video that they're talking about. You played Magic the Gathering at a Denny's? Hey, speaking of Magic the Gathering, he gave a Black Lotus to one of his friends.
I wasn't
Didn't
gonna
know
use it.
that it was worth anything.
No, well, I didn't, but I wasn't gonna use it.
He could have sold that for money.
And for what it's worth, he still plays
How
with
much
it.
that is worth.
For what it's worth, he still plays with it. And you know what? I frankly don't care. Like, I don't care. Who am I gonna sell it to? I don't know where to go to sell that kind of stuff. Oh, you want me to put it on eBay?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, babe.
What?
Oh.
What? What?
Well, unsigned versions go for 10 grand.
Okay.
Signed versions can go upwards of $540,000. Oh my
Okay.
God. You could have bought the property with one card.
Yeah, but
You could also do that with your Beanie Babies.
apparently, Beanie Babies are finally worth something. I knew it would happen.
Yeah, no, I know, Focal. I know.
So, let me put it in.
He didn't know.
No, I knew it was worth something. I didn't know it was that much, but let me put it in these terms. They were a very good friend of mine, one of my best friends in college. And they play Magic the Gathering religiously. And I had this basically box that I had over the years. I never played it. I just were gifted them. And I said, you know what? You can have it. And he goes, what? And I'm like, are you going to use it or are you going to sell it? And he goes, well, I would use it. And I'm like, good. You better never sell that card and you can have it. And I know for a fact he still uses it.
How do you know?
Well, either he still uses it or he got a second one and he's using that one. Honestly, I'm not bothered by it. I gave it to a friend of mine as a gift, and
I know.
to me it was a worthless piece of paper.
I know. But if you got given another one, would you sell it?
I don't know. Probably wouldn't even take it.
What?
I probably wouldn't even take it.
Why?
Well, it's gonna sound crazy, but toys are meant to be played with. And cards are, especially card game cards, are inherently a toy. Selling it to somebody who's just gonna put it on a shelf for its entire life, that's not, I don't know. I don't see that right.
I guess, but I mean, you know.
I'd rather it go to somebody who's gonna actually use it. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Sit it on a shelf until somebody buys it from me and then puts it on a shelf? That defeats the purpose of the card.
Yeah, but I think at a certain point, you gotta realize that the money that you're getting out of it is worth getting past that.
I can make money other ways.
I guess. I don't know. As somebody who was very poor growing up, I would not have passed up that.
You know, and that's
If
fine.
me
I mean,
selling a card was enough to get us out of being homeless, I would have sold the card. Like, regardless of what ideals I have in wanting to have toys be able to have their lifespan actually utilized.
I understand that. I understand that. In situation, I understand that. But at the time, I didn't need the money, and even now, I don't. Would it be nice? Yeah, sure. But, you know, within a certain thing, I don't know. I stand by what I did.
Ideas.
I stand by what I did.
I'm just saying, like, if you got given the opportunity again and you know that your friend already has one, I would prefer you to actually just sell it, because realistically you can't use more than one Black Lotus in a deck.
No, you're right. But I probably wouldn't take it. Because I would never have a use for it. I know that might sound unusual, but
it's a moral that I have, and I'm gonna stick to it.
I'm not arguing with you on it. I'm just saying it's different than
Listen,
what I would do.
Listen, I have a strange set of morals. I am perfectly okay with grave robbing, but I, you know, when it comes to somebody putting a toy on a shelf for its eternity, I feel bad and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really a matter of like argument or anything. There's no real need to defend our ideals on it. It's just a difference of opinion.
I
That's
don't know that was an argument. I just...
No, I don't either. Focal was saying that we both have good points. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. It's just a difference of how we would deal with a situation like that. I'm glad that your friend likes it and actually kept it.
Me too, and he uses it. That's all that I care about.
I'm glad that he didn't just do that with it, you know?
Yeah. And it wasn't like he tricked me either. Like, he told me that it was worth, like, money. And I was like, yeah. Okay. It's just one of those...
Yeah. Very true, Focal. There was multiple correct ways to solve that situation. Chose one way that I probably maybe wouldn't have done. I don't know, though. Depends on how well I knew the guy. Get a headache all of a sudden. Oof. Yeah, I agree, Blister. It does depend on the context. Like, he knew that his friend would have really appreciated it and really valued it as like a playing piece that he actually would get use from. And I think that sentimentally meant a lot to him, and it meant a lot for their friendship, which is good.
Yeah, and the last time I saw him, he broke my finger bowling.
Well, how did he break your finger?
Okay, he likes to bowl, like...
Were you messing around with the bowling balls? Did you, like, clank them together or something?
No. He likes to bowl professionally. And every time we would bowl, he would put spin on shit. Because apparently it's real easy to do if you bowl regularly. And he was trying to teach me to do it, and it fucking broke my middle finger. I fucking hate bowling. More than I hate golf.
What about mini golf?
I still hate bowling more.
What about bread?
Ich liebe Brot.
What about I am bread?
9.
How do you have so many stories, Draggy? What the hell? I love you. This is amazing, says Focal.
How do I have so many stories? I don't have an answer for you. I really don't. I don't
He's
know.
just been living life, man. He's got a lot of experiences. I do not.
Weird
have many
experiences that, you know, I didn't even think were a thing, and well, apparently they are.
I have paranormal experiences.
And would you believe that my dad had double what I have? You know, just you know.
Hanging around the old thought box. Tons of stories up there. I shouldn't have said it like that. I have never said that in my life.
Fart box.
The thought box. I don't know where the thought of that even came from.
Fart box.
No, not fart box. And also not piss drawer. Yeah, I've got paranormal experiences.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me talking about them because they spook him out.
I like watching spooky shit, as long as I know it's nowhere near me.
And as soon as I start talking about it, he says,
Nope. Too close. Too close to home.
Does that mean I'm home to you?
Home when you make it.
Home when you mean?
You like to see homos naked? What? No. Home and where you make it. I don't see how that helps my situation.
And there's the good old, I'm gonna tell you something that I've never spoken to a single soul in my life.
Fucking love Lemmy. I fucking love Lemmy.
I'll back it on. Purple burglar alarm. I think I'll use my credit card.
Fuck, I haven't seen that one in ages. Look, I'm American! I think I'll use my credit card.
Do they have gluten-free options? Stupid. Yeah, the Joanne demon did appear earlier. That's not really a ghost. I think it just got...
I bumped something when I pulled out the,
Well, where is your camera cord? Is it towards you or is it away from you?
I was probably... When I was stitching, I probably pulled and knocked it.
But is it towards you?
No. Nothing is towards me. I have completely open air.
So then how did you pull it?
I don't think I pulled it. I think I knocked it off. It's precariously...
You said you thought you pulled it.
It's precariously perched. I thought I pulled the camera itself.
You just don't want to admit that it was a ghost.
It wasn't a ghost.
It might have been a ghost. You know you have a ghost. He doesn't like when I talk about it. Yeah, there you go. If you blame the supernatural, you don't gotta blame yourself.
I'd rather blame myself.
No, but it's a ghost.
Or not.
Okay, well if you won't let it be a ghost, what about a gnome? Maybe a gnome did it. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking bastards. Fucking schmebulon.
Oh no, Aster. Your cat bit them. Now they're bleeding.
Bite
Wash
them
it out
back.
with water. Warm water and soap.
Hold on, bite
And
them
then
back.
put a band-aid on it. No.
Take a
I
finger.
mean, you could... They don't have fingers.
Take a toe.
They don't have toes.
I'm out of appendages.
That is what they have, yes, appendages. But they don't got 10 digits.
Yes!
Yes, the gnome from Gravity Falls. Schmepbulon.
Fucking Grunkle Stan is my fucking spirit animal.
It's Gunkle Stan. It's not Grunkle Stan. Grunkle Stan is your icon.
No, it's not.
Discord.
Oh, is it? Is it Gunkle Stan?
Yeah,
No.
it's Gunkle Stan. Grunkle Stan is what you've made.
Oh
You
shit!
did that.
You're right, I did. Okay, I can
Can
explain.
I show them?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not in... I'm gonna take a picture of it.
All right, so my icon on Discord has been the same since Gravity Falls came out. It is
Uncle Stan with Krogunk's
Gunkle
eyes.
Stan with Krogunk's eyes to be Grunkle Stan.
I'll post it in the memes and maze thing.
It is Grunkle. I was right.
Is it?
So mine is Gunkle Stan.
Krogunk? Oh, I guess so. But yeah, I posted it in the memes. And that I will delete after so that nobody knows. It is Grunkle. Yeah, right? See, with Krogunk's eyes. It's funny.
At the time, all of our Discord friends had different characters with Krogunk eyes.
I got you, Bliss.
We
I
had
understand.
a Nurse Joy that was Nurse Gunky. We had Officer Gunky. We had Gunkle
I didn't have one because I
Stan.
got kicked out of the group during that time. You've had
Right,
that as your
but see,
profile for a
mine
long
is-
time.
I've had it forever. Mine is Krogunk Uncle.
No one should know. It's gone. How do you ball this much, Focalasts?
Well, there were a couple of guys that were up to no good and tried to make trouble in my
Making
neighborhood.
trouble in the neighborhood. One false smite? Wow, my brain.
And the gods got scared!
Oh,
and said,
You're
"You're
playing-
moving to Prometheus with your uncle and auntie."
oh boy. Got one small fight. My mom got scared. Said move him with your uncle Belair. Man, Fresh Prince was a different time.
Yeah. Now to think that Fresh Prince is still being fresh, whooping people's ass at this fucking...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that will never not be funny, because they got
Not the
divorced.
fuck yeah.
How are you about to let somebody stand up for you like that and then get...
Boy kisser with the fish. Change it to girl kisser. Yeah. I mean, Will Smith was a very good actor for a long time. Did a lot of good things. Seemed like a pretty okay guy. I mean, it was funny. I don't know if it's made him a bad person, it just wasn't a good PR move.
Yeah.
I feel like he had a lot going on at that time.
His son is kind of a loser, so...
You know, all things considered, though, it could be worse off for him. Uh-oh, careful.
That hurt. Oh, yeah, that damn!
Uh-oh. You okay?
So that's what my skin
Okay.
meat looks like.
Go get a Band-Aid.
That's fine.
No, go get a Band-Aid. You can't show that on YouTube. You'll get...
I'm looking for tape. Hold on.
Well, yes, it is 3 a.m. for her. I don't know if she's actually awake or if she passed out. She has been known to stay out quite late. But also,
Oh,
she might just be
jeez.
working on stuff for the channel.
That's
Oh
quite a
no,
lot
she's
of,
awake. She's talking on Discord, maybe.
That's quite a lot of
Yeah.
blood.
Babe. Get a band-aid.
I'm making one.
No, get a band-aid. It has to have the foam so that it absorbs.
I know what it needs.
No,
More
you don't.
cowbell.
That's why I'm telling you.
It needs more cowbell.
Man, I can't imagine that she got
It's fine.
9K already. That is not going to stick to you. It's Scotch
It's
tape.
fine. There's a napkin in
not-
there.
Don't make me bring out the voice.
I'm fine.
Don't make
You-
me bring in the term.
It will heal.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't make me say it.
I know. It will heal momentarily, and then I won't need it anymore. It's fine.
You're not Deadpool. You don't heal instantaneously.
It was just I just skinned it. I'm fine.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, he really did do the Mayray mouse pad treatment on his finger just then.
I don't know what that means.
So she has a really tiny mouse pad, and
Okay.
it doesn't stay in place. It just kind of slides around everywhere. So since she started streaming, her way of stopping it from sliding around is just to scotch tape it to her desk. She reapplies every stream.
Listen. Scotch tape can put organs back together.
No, duct tape can.
Scotch tape can too. It's just a lot less permanent.
We do need a mouse pad in. Yeah. Ah, yes, the mouse pad and mug combo.
What's wrong with the mug?
So she uses. So when you're using VTubing software, for the face tracking, people will use phones. That way they don't have to have an actual webcam running because it's a bit more secure and a bit less chance of, like things showing. So hers, instead of having a phone stand, she just puts her phone inside of a coffee mug.
What?
That way she can charge her phone while it's recording her face. She kind of stands it up with the little charger dongle out the bottom. Duct tape is holding together the bone of this visor. You can show them that.
True, it is. So, I actually have the other one in here. It's also being held together the same way. Because in the 60s, their technology was stupid.
I don't think the technology was stupid. I just don't think they realized that they should have just had it come with a bend already there.
So, this is round, right? This is shaped like this. In order for it to go around the corner, right, when you pop this out and you put it in the window, they just, when it was sewed together, they were like, okay, cool. It's fine. I'm also questioning how far I'm gonna get. I am so fucking tired. And I've been slowly and slowly procrastinating longer and longer, if you haven't noticed.
I have. I think, considering it's past midnight now,
I think I'm gonna finish this stitch and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because you've been staying up too late the past couple days.
Well, remind me tomorrow, by the way. And I will take my laptop with me so we can...
Are you staying up there?
Yeah.
Okay, please do. That way we can hang out.
I know.
'Cause I'd be lonely without you.
I can't get this off of here.
Sorry, I just realized. Ooh. A little bit of PDA. What are you asking Vadfan for? Bleaster? What are you asking the hell for? About her, about May's mug, or about the fact that they didn't know how to put a bend in the board that the visor had?
Or about my
Or
finger
for you.
being taped
Or
back
about
together?
your finger? Yeah.
It's better
not the
than I've
worst,
done
damn it.
before. I used to... Let me tell you.
That's a bad idea. Don't do that, babe.
What?
I am watching you take the little head off of the needle.
It was melted on.
Okay. The bend thingy. Yeah, no, I don't know what they were doing. They should have had it bent.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of shit that I really just want to talk to the fucking mechanics from the 60s. I just want to talk.
You should just be like, listen, my car that I bought 30 years from when you made this.
I
is
just
able
want to talk.
Yeah. I have all of these amenities now. Why did you never think of adding this? What do you mean you didn't know that you could put a fan in a car?
Still doesn't, but okay.
Let me show you how to condition your air.
Still don't have that.
But the Nash could have. And that was earlier than that.
No. I was reading about that further. The all-weather eye is bullshit. Conditioned air is not...
No, they had it in their coat.
Conditioned air is not air conditioning. So what that means is it had an air intake that was over the top of the hood. It was a cowl air intake for the inside of the cab. So that with a filter on it. So that
Fiberglass filter.
it was bad. That was a bad idea, and it's not that anymore. However, they did that so that it could be colder. So as you're driving, you get cold air over the hood rather than cold air coming in past the engine into the cabin. So, like...
Okay, but that still would be better than not having any conditioning at all.
No, it is.
Like, it's not air conditioner.
It's just conditioned
it's-
air.
Right, but it's still colder than what it would have been. You're still getting outside air that is colder
Yeah,
than
because
the
nobody was in when I got to show this. I'm going to show it again.
Yeah.
My headphones, the pads on
We got
them
a
are really
Mayray
gross and sticky,
situation.
and they're right now just made of electrical tape.
Yeah. Is it comfy? Is it quite comfortable?
No. Actually, they're not that bad. They're not sticking to my head, which is all I care about.
Oh, Aster. Did your cat go on a tirade? What happened? I know you said your cat bit you, but why 4 times? What did you do? Like, not to victim blame, but like, what did you do?
Crack didn't
Were they
exist when
playing?
my car came off the line.
That's true. It was all the pre. It was
It would
Coke
have been.
in the
It
Coca-Cola.
would either been cocaine. It would. No, cocaine was big in the '80s. It would have been either pot or LSD.
Could have been LSD. Government approved.
I mean, I'm sure people did coke, but it wasn't big until like the late '70s, early '80s.
People absolutely did Coke. Because there are bump rings from
The '50s.
the 1920s. Oh, they didn't like you petting their belly. They
This
didn't
is-
like you petting their belly.
Listen, you just have to bite their stomach and prove to them that they are the not the dominant one. Just
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that what I gotta do to you next time I come down?
No,
I'm
no.
gonna get you.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna bite your tummy.
No, don't do that.
I'm gonna do that whole Zerbert thing that you hate.
I fucking hate that.
I know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tickle
All
you
right.
too.
So we're
How about
halfway. Oh, halfway there. It looks.
Me when I fucking get you.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, pretty far along. Almost halfway.
So that looks pretty decent. I have the metal clips that go to these sitting in vinegar right now because they're rusted out.
Wusty. Wusty dusty.
I don't know how much of the chrome is going to last, but I can put that clip back on the corner. I must at least finish this one tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm just too damn tired right now.
that's fair. You've been working for a long time. 4 hours.
Oh.
Yes, Bunny, bite Mr. Leatherworker, car mechanic, streamer, furry guy. See, you laugh thinking that's a funny little silly haha jokey joke, but no, he knows it's a threat. And a promise. I can pick him up. I can throw him around. It's fine. He may be taller than me, but I can throw him around. He knows who's boss, ain't that right?
Yeah, it's Melanie.
No, not work boss. Dingus. Anyway.
Anywho.
Leatherworker, car mechanic. Streamer, furry guy. Excellent.
You forgot blacksmith in that.
It's true, he does.
I did a stream of melting metal. And
He also brews mead.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it'd be leatherworking, car mechanic, woodworker.
no,
No, not carpenter.
I am not a carpenter.
MacGyver.
I'll take MacGyver, but I am not a carpenter. I can fix
MacGyver.
anything. So in lieu of that, a friend of mine, well, who is no longer a friend of mine, but a long time ago, we were driving home from LA in his, I forget what year it was. It was like a 2000s era Audi A6. Headlights just comped. For no reason. They just stopped working. I think we hit a speed bump on 5 and the headlights stopped working. So we pulled into an AutoZone and they didn't have anything. Nothing. And it was dark and I went, alright. Look around the parking lot. We found a gum wrapper, some paper clip, or not paper clips, but like little pieces of metal. Like a little metal rod. And I had a roll of electrician's tape, and I literally rewired his headlights with that garbage on the ground, and up until the day that he sold that car, he never changed it out. Have you guys ever thought about making a Discord server? I could, I suppose.
I don't think he knows how to handle one.
I do not. What? Well, you see, on the back of the bulb, there's 3 little connectors. Well, 2 of them broke, so I used the metal that was left over from the connector. I bent it straight, and because there's like a little hole in it, like you see on regular like wall plugs, I ran the little metal pipe through it and taped it in a way where it would like touch the contact on the back of the light, so that it was basically connected. It could have easily been undone if they bought a new headlight, but they never did.
Ah, yes, that's Mr. Leatherworking, car mechanic, MacGyver, handyman, mead maker, wine tasting, blacksmithing, storytelling, furry streamer guy to you, otherwise known as the one-man dragon band. Ricky Dracardo.
Ole.
Ole. Ole.
Ollie.
Yeah, there you go. He can't speak Spanish proper. Ollie. Portilla. Oh my god. What was the way they Shada was how they pronounced it? I saw a video the other day where these Brits British derogatory called a quesadilla a cacheta. I don't know where they got that from. I don't know what letters they were seeing that weren't there, but they called it a cacheta. And I was appalled. I was baffled. I was hoodwinked. Utterly bamboozled. Flabbergasted. Words.
Oh yeah.
Fun. Are you gonna show your little guy?
B1 Battle Droid keychain.
We have matching ones. You're still mixing your leg.
No, I gave him a zip tie belt and it held it together.
Now he's got a fancy little weapons belt. He's got character. Yeah, we got matching little guys. He bought it for me. It was cute.
I don't think people have key sets like I have anymore.
What'd you say?
I just realized. Yeah, that's something I could talk about. So, these 3 keys are all for my Chevelle. So, the door key is not the same as the ignition key. And there's a gas cap key that doesn't match either of them. Cars back in the day used to have multiple keys.
Mm-hmm.
The glove box fits the ignition, but the trunk fits the doors.
And then there's your truck.
And then there's my truck, which has a key.
It
Actually,
doesn't start with the key.
well, it does, but it'll also do the same thing with a flat-headed screwdriver.
I was gonna say, who needs Subway Surfers? You got jangling keys with a little B1 battle droid.
Yeah.
Now you can get their attention. Here. Psst, 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 psst. Here, look at the shiny keys. Come on. Oh, what's that? I thought I heard something. There's a duck. Where'd the duck come from? Wow.
Stop it.
Good job.
Yeah. It stopped bleeding. I told you I'd be fine. Oh no, what have I done?
Welcome
Oh,
to
God.
Sensory Corner. This is
Wait.
great. Everybody's having a good time. Gold stars for everybody.
Correct me if I'm wrong, they're fish, right?
Yes.
I understand
much
how
everybody
bobbers
is.
work now.
Yes, that's very true. I told you he does laugh like the duck. Yes.
I do not.
You do. It's cute. I think they liked me telling them they got gold stars for being very good little fishies.
Little
Yeah.
koi.
Is that gonna be my corner of the ASMR market? Is just praising people and making them feel like they did a good job? Just ASMR, your dad telling you he's proud of you.
And
That's sad. I didn't mean it like that.
That's kind of fucked up.
I like being supportive. I think everybody does a good job. They just need to put a little effort in and they can do anything. They may not do it well right away, but I mean, that's part of it. You grow in as a person. You get to be your own little guy. Everybody gets to grow into their own little guy. Or gal. Or non-binary pal. They can all have a good time. And I'm here to make sure that happens. See, I think if I could stream, I'd be too powerful. I think I'd just make everybody feel nice, and I think I would get many of you, but sadly, I must be a co-host instead. But hey, you get little minutes with me. I suppose since I'm a co-host, if anybody has any questions for me during these streams. Incognito mode and then Farley ASMR. Excellent.
Yeah, I think I've done. I'm probably gonna
Yeah, you
pass
sound like
out
you're
if I
fading,
don't.
honey. Well, thank you all for joining us on today's
Appreciate you
adventure.
coming out.
Yeah,
I did not
it's been a while
finish,
now.
but I got halfway.
Yeah, you did a good job, honey.
I will finish
did.
the rest of this one tomorrow, and then
You have to.
probably do. I'll take the rest of the crap with me and do some of it when I'm up there.
So you'll do a stamper stream focal? Crackhead with a camera? But,
I can't afford an Xbox.
yeah, thank you. We don't need fairy wish prince, I appreciate you. But yes, thank you all for joining us on tonight's adventure. We've missed you, and it's always nice having you in. It's always good to see familiar faces. Thank you, Blister, Focal, Aster. And I know there were some others join in early. We had our friend Z pop in for a little bit.
I don't
sure
think
he's well
he ever
past by
left.
now.
I think he just passed out.
Yeah. We're hoping to stream a bit more often. Of course, time will tell. But
Yeah.
I will always be sure to update in May's server when we do. So you can always feel free to pop in and say hi. You don't always have to stay the whole time if you don't got time. We understand. But seeing your faces is always nice. For now, we must bid you adieu. So we'll be signing off here. We hope you all have a lovely night. And be sure to take care of yourselves. Drink, eat, sleep. Do all the things you need. And we'll see you next time. Why? You gonna say anything?
Commit crimes.
No! Don't listen, Pikachu. Don't. Yes, bye-bye, Father and Kobold we found on the street. Good night.
Good night.
And big balls.
Good night and big balls.